Hello, everybody. I got me a yogurt. You should start this by getting a greenhouse up with all crops. 12 total and 4 that are special seed variations. Burger. Thank you, Ducky. How's it going, DJ? How's it going, Monkey? I really need to have a better name for you, though. Strawberry yogurt. It's not a burger this time. I'm doing good. So you enjoyed your event last night? I guess I better get this game started. I put my PC back on to start streaming and I see I have messages, so I was trying to catch up. Monkey's fine. Everyone calls me Monkey. My mom used to call me Monkey. Wow, try talking with yogurt in your mouth and you can't talk right. Yeah, she used to call me Monkey. Me and my sister. Oh, you're doing another event on Saturday? They liked you dressed as a raccoon that much? You should have went as a monkey. All right, I guess we can change our screen. What do you guys think about my starting soon screen for ARC? Was it a yay or nay? Do I need to work on it better? Okay, hold on. Do. You can't wait to do it. Okay, I read that. Sometimes I eat yogurt with cereal. Yeah, I know some people that do that. Or yogurt with grains. Or oats. Mm-hmm. Let's see, who was on yesterday? Was it Zodi? Zodi, where are you? I mean, I know DJ's usually on. So, do I just press E to get my blood? Because we were making a blood bag, so if I do run into a Ceratos that I actually want to tame, I would have one. Hey, Greg. You heard me call your name. Or wait, no, I said Zodi. But I was thinking of you too. Because obviously we were just messaging in Discord. Hey, Jen, how's it going? I know, I actually get on and people are there. Are you streaming tonight, Jen? What are you streaming? I'll need loads of blood, and not just one. Do I need to make more of these? See, I need chitin. Wesley, do you have any chitin in you? You do. There's a dodo trying to take up my screen. I will craft 9 then. So I need loads of blood, huh? I guess I evidently missed something. Yeah, there are 4 events total. The next one at Rose Ball. Then it's at some famous hotel. Then the last one is at Padres Stadium. Well, that's cool. Now I know where to come and stalk you if I really wanted to. I'm going to be working on getting a Yeti. Or Yeti. Yeti. That was the goal last stream. And so that's why I went to go get a T-Rex, right? Because I was afraid that if I went up to it, because there's this level 135 Yeti female that we've seen, and she's on the edge of a cliff. Like literally, she's on the cliff side. So if I stood above her and tried shooting her, I could probably get her without getting damaged. However, I want a tame next to me just in case I need to hop on her or, on it to get away safely somehow if something snuck up on me. And so, I need a tame that isn't going to be scared by the Yeti's roar. So therefore, we're like, okay, maybe we should go tame a T-Rex. And then when I went to go tame the T-Rex, I went to Carnivore Island since that's right next to us. And we seen all of these Ceratos or Ceratos. However you say it, I'm going to constantly say it wrong. And we seen this level 140. But it was a male. And when I really got to looking at the stats, it only had like 2,500 health. And I know I've seen better as far as health is concerned. So I was like, okay, I'll just, he had a baby with him. So I'm like, I'll steal the baby. So I took it out to the ocean. I'm giving DJ spoilers here if you didn't watch the video. But I took it out of the ocean to see if it would drown. And whilst out there, a shark came and got him, killed him very easily. I thought the shark would die, but the shark did not die. He ate the crap out of that thing. So I have no clue if Ceratos will drown or not. It was going to be an experiment considering Google could not decide if it would drown or not. It had both answers. So that's that. So we were working on getting this baby imprinted and grown up so I could level it up and then take it with me to go get this Yeti that is 135 levels. Everyone, remember to hit that thumbs up and bells button so you don't miss out on any of these awesome streams. I think, honestly, probably everybody in here is already subscribed, but yes, thank you for the reminder, DJ. You're streaming Path of the Monkey? You are not. I don't believe that for one bit. X says, saying hi and clicking like before you leave for the concert. You have fun with your son, X. Ducky says, and you remember to call me Ducky without me saying quack. You are correct. Quack. You should... Don't even say anything. That's so lame. You should tame a Megatherium pair this episode. Ha ha ha. Then get you so much chitin. Crap, my hot dogs. They had been boiling in the stove. Did you get them? I think you probably got them by now, since I'm still catching up. Yep, I want to get that Yeti. I think I've been advertising I'm going to get a Yeti for 3 or 4 streams now. Don't worry, it's cute how you say Ceratos. Aw, thank you, Jen. Jen says it's the same way everyone else does. What do you mean? Jen, she says it's the same. Punctuation. If you say it differently, I'd say you're pronouncing it wrong. I don't know, man. I've never heard it like that. So it's not Cerato either? Oh my goodness. So I mean, I guess it's right. Just weird to hear from me, I guess. I have to add an S on the end. There is multiple of them on the island. And I think even, to be fair, even if it was just one, I'd still say Ceratos. Just weird for you to hear. Oh, you got your hot dogs. Now you're not so lonely. Greg, same here. I usually say Sarah's. Now, do you say Sarah's or Kara's? Ceratos is so cute. They are. Cerato. If she said it for a single one, I'd say that's off, though. Okay, you boys, you guys are all ganging up on me. That's just, knock it off. What is the problem here? We have too many men in this chat. Because I can guarantee you, if I had some girls or women in the chat with me, they'd be like, it's Ceratos, it's fine. We knew what you meant. Okay, so I need to have multiple of these blood bags. King Cerato. Bye, Jen. Have fun, whatever you're doing. Thanks for stopping by. Did you hit the like button? If not, I might come by and smack ya. Down in Brazil. Ooh, did you hear that? I burped. I'm sorry. Made me myself. Mm-hmm. You said you were going. You make me wonder if, since you like to pick on me so bad, if I'm your actual #1 fan. You're going to need to kill a bunch of Ceratos too to get their spike thingies. Yeah, I did kill several of them, and I did have a bunch of them. But I'm wondering if they either they're not in. Oh yeah, there's 4 of them right here. So I have 4 at least. I don't know if I have any more. Let me look in the drops bin over here. I have 4. So that means I can make 4 bags, right? You should leave the island and go to Valguero. Don't tempt me. George, you gotta do the bosses first. So who's George? Why'd he get George? Did you met Greg? Sorry, you guys, I'm still eating my yogurt and I'm literally enthralled by it right now. You need 10 to craft the cocktail. What? 10 teeth or 10... Or I call them teeth because they look like teeth, but I guess they could be spikes, huh? Or 10 bags. I mean, I still don't mind killing, you know, or snagging the babies. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Zodie's not here. That's why he's not reminding me right now. We was gonna go on the lookout and go grab us some, an exceptional egg. So that's like a brontosaurus. What was it? A bronto's egg, a theri egg, or... Now I gotta scroll up on Discord. We need to look for a Theri's egg, a Rex egg, or a Bronto's egg, okay? Because that's what we need to make exceptional kibble. And that's what my Cerato needs right now. Did I say it right finally? Cerato? Greg, I do. I want to do that. How many maps do I have to do first to get there? Is it the next one on the list? Because I wanted to go in a row. Whatever that row is. Yep, and I want to be able to enjoy... Ow, there goes my tooth. Enjoy the games as I go. Because each game or each map, I'm sure that there's going to be so much to explore that I'm going to be constantly distracted. Because I've never played them before. Livy, are you still down here? You're not. So I can have this last bite of yogurt. Okay. Yes, I want to do map by map. You can start at any time. Okay, I understand that. Yep, I'm going to use fertilized eggs. I can use regular, any kind of fertilized eggs, monkey. Because according to that chart or website, it says an exceptional egg. Which again is a Bronto, a Maywing, a Karki, a Giga. We're not going to go for that. Mega. Whatever that is. I know it's not the shark. I don't think anyway. A Quetzal, a Rex, and a Theri. Those are the eggs that I can get to make exceptional kibble. Is it Vulgaro or Valero? I'm confused. But technically, after you should be going to Scorched Earth. Okay, but this DJ, the Dodo X and Google and stuff, it says I need exceptional, not extraordinary kibble. I need exceptional, which is a completely different it is a different recipe. So exceptional, I have everything in this list but an exceptional dino egg. And that's what my Cerato, you guys never asked or answered if I said that right this time. That's what he wants to be imprinted. I understand extraordinary is the best, but he wants exceptional. That's literally what he says. Oh, you can, monkey? Well, even if he did that, let's see. I still need... Then I need Lazarus chowder. I do not have. I do not have giant bee honey. And then, of course, the extraordinary dinosaur egg. I don't have any of those three things. And so I think it would be easier for me just to go find an exceptional egg from a Bronto, a Rex, or a Theri and just be done with it because I have every single one of those things. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, I'm imprinting on him right now. He's in my cryopod. Well, okay, I understand that. But I still don't have the giant heat bee honey, so by the time I try and go get that right at the moment, I just need to go find one of those eggs. That's all I gotta do. And then I have the exceptional kibble in order to give to my Cerato, and then he'll be happy and hopefully will imprint 100%, and then we can level him up and go get that Yudi. That's what our thinking was last night. And I am totally for it. Because again, all I need is the egg. I wish this was an exceptional egg. But no. So we was gonna get on Wesley here. And we was gonna go look at the Theriz nearby, the Brontos nearby, and I said the T-Rex, right? Those three things we need an egg from. One of those things. So let me pull up this chart again. Just to double make sure. Yep. Yes, that is the plan. That's why we're going to go for the Yudi. No, I have not. Greg's like, go for the Rex. So we could go look on Carnivore Island, but I don't know if they're going to lay any eggs over there since they're so busy getting killed. Everything is over there getting busy being killed. So let's see what's first on our list. Let's look up the Brontosaurus. Should we go look at all the Brontosaurus locations? So they're mostly south. Nothing has spawned near me lately. So let's look at the Theriz. I think there was some closer to us. We will go search for them one by one. So there was one down here. And also we talked about maybe stealing their babies. So there was this 75 that is a female, if I remember right. And then there was an 80 over here that was a male. So if we kill the parents, we could take the babies. Honestly, you should go tame a Rex pair. Jen was doing that for me yesterday since you weren't here, DJ. Him and PQ. You guys think I should go for a Rex instead of a Theri? I mean, I don't care. But if that's what you guys think I should do. There is a juvenile. Oh no, that's the Theri. Let's go over here. There's a level 5. That's not worth it, right? Unless you guys are thinking it's just going to be used for laying eggs and that's it. It's just, I kind of feel like by the time you do that, you might as well get a high-leveled one if you're going to go through all those darts to knock one down. Check out the Rex trap you just sent me. Are you going to send me something via Instagram? Because so far I don't see anything. So far I don't see anything by you. DJ. Okay, it's super simple build and lets you tame multiple Rexes at once. No, do not use Rex for broodmother. Greg is crazy. Use Megatherium for the broodmother. We will hash it out with what I use when we get to that point, you guys. Okay, let's focus on what I need right now. Have you guys seen Greg's latest shorts? They're funny. I like them. I've always done broodmother with Rexes, no issue. Okay, you guys, I think I'm going to go for my original plan and go for the Theriz because I feel like there's a male and a female right now that are both high level or higher level. Of course, I haven't checked out this area here, so none of it is loaded in. But I think that's mostly the Winterland, right? So, again, our best bets. Oh, and then there's the baby Brontos as well. I do not want to tame no baby Bronto. I just want their eggs. If I'm going to get any exceptional eggs, I want a smaller animal, not like a gigantic animal that's taking up my whole land. So, yeah. I'd rather go for the Theriz at this point. So let's go see if we can steal this female. And I think maybe I should bring backup. Just in case, you know, Wesley here for some odd reason gets in trouble, or Buttercup can distract the parent. Let me see, who's got the better health? You've got 26, but only 700 melee. You've got 27 basically. I think Buttercup was doing really good. Yeah, I should bring Buttercup. We'll leave Buggy and Baby Girl here. We should empty her out, though. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to get in your inventory. Let's take some of your wood out. So you're not so encumbered. Ooh, you got cementing paste in here. How did you manage to do that? Uh-oh. I put stuff down, and now I'm gonna have to pick up everything. Uh-oh. Wish this stuff stacked, but this is the stuff from prior. Okay, we can probably drop that. Transfer that. We can probably go over here. What are you? We can pick you back up, I suppose. I see you guys busy over there in the corner of my eye. So who had the you guys remember where I seen those? It's in my thing in here, huh? Could try killing some buddies. Some Ceratos. I had a sneeze. Just letting y'all know. She's got better health than you, Wesley. I don't know why I take you. Oh, well. Okay. Let's have you follow me. We'll have backup. You do you, Froxy. Just don't use Rexes for a broodmother fight. It's a giant spider which Megatherium has a buff when attacking insects. Okay, we'll discuss this when the time comes. Steal a pair of Rex babies. I would like to, but there's no big, wonderful Rex babies at the moment. There's a 5. Woohoo. And there's a 20. Woohoo. And yeah, so I think we're going to go for the Uties, or not the Uties, the Theriz right now. If something spawns greater, then we'll definitely be getting us some Rexes, because I would love some Rexes. We are definitely getting Rexes in the future, you guys. Put the Trank Arrow blueprint in the smithy. Then you can craft them in there and not on you. Okay, I'm not exactly know what you're talking about because I'm not crafting any arrows right now. Especially since I've been crafting darts. With the trap I sent you, you can tame a bunch of Rex at one time with a very little amount of material for the trap. Okay, DJ. We'll look into that when we do go taming some Rexes. But for right now, we're going to go after this, this one here. Because that's a 90. A good Theriz army should delete all 3 bosses. Hi, Waffle. How's it going? Made my first cryopods today, and they're such a game changer, right? I like them. Though, I keep forgetting that I have dinos in them. So everybody, this is Waffle. If you haven't met them, they were on last night watching me, and they are new to Ark. So they're kind of new to watching me as well. I told them sub and follow along, and they'll learn with me. I do have a blueprint on me. Do I? Well, what do you know? But I don't need it right now. So I'm not worried about it right now. Even if I don't transfer it over for now. Waffle, you should try the Dino Ball mod. Ooh, what is that? How did I never see that before? Where am I at on the map? How did I never see this empty bald spot? Ooh, what's that? Is that an aloe? Yes, it's an aloe. It's only a 20 though. Is that the only bad guy here? Because you guys said that this is a good spot for when you see the rings. Run, Raptor! You're in trouble. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, that one has twins. And you guys are on neutral, right? Like, I'm safe with you guys? No, I'm not. Let's do that. I don't think there was anything really that useful in there. Okay. On the road again. Welcome, Waffle. Yep. It's cheaper and easier cryo, basically. You also tamed a level 125 Megalodon earlier, but I'm so scared of the ocean. You should be. There's a new, I used to be scared of the oceans because of the Megalodons, but then I realized that they're not that awful unless, you know, you're brand new in the world and you fell into the water, then you're dead meat. But yeah, you have to be careful of an octopus now. What is it? I forget what the name of it is, but it's a big old squid octopus thingy. It's not a squid. I think it's an octopus, right? Something. Now, is it going to be on the other side of this? Of course it's got to be like in the swampy area where a bunch of bad guys are. So far, it's okay. So I have to kill the mama in order to steal the baby. Okay, I think I'm safe here, right? No other bad guys coming. Does she have two babies? Uh-oh. I see multiple. Okay, there's a male. Oh, I thought we were going after a female. So there's a female 55 and a male 90. I'm probably going to have to take out both of the parents. Do they kind of team up like dogs? I hear something getting killed. There's a raptor. Let's take care of it. Let's see, if I was to stay right here. Oh my gosh! Ay, ay, ay. This is why I sit down for a minute to see if anything else is around. You go, Buttercup. You show him. Anything else that's dangerous that I need to be aware of? Let me catch up on stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the ocean can be a pain until you get some good water teams. The new octopus mob is only on Genesis map. Are you sure? Because otherwise I've been scared of the ocean for no reason. Waffle, get a Basie. You'll be unkillable in the water. Yeah. This new octopus, it was last week's update. Climb out of the water and up a mountain vertically. What? I don't remember reading that. Waffle, try taking away the fog and clouds. At least you'll be able to see under the water. This game has a chance of up to triplets. So if you get lucky, up to 3 twins per breed. Wow. I tried looking at the settings, but couldn't see how to turn off fog. Oh, he's on a PlayStation 5. Yeah, I looked it up. It's only on Genesis map unless you bring it over. Okay, that's good to know. I don't have to fret right now, right? All right, Monkey will help you with that, Waffle. So there's a male. I don't know. Is there a female too? Because if so, then we only need to go to this spot. I seen a female, but I just don't know if it's, There is a female, you guys. We have a 90 and both male and female right here. So the twins is female and male, and they're going to mate together. Look at that. There's 2 of them right there. So the question is, again, if I take out the 190 parent, is the 55 going to be aggroed? I know, party on, right? I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. I just gotta be careful that, you know, Buttercup and Wesley here does not accidentally kill the babies. So I gotta be aware of my surroundings here. They scare me so bad. Yeah, they can be pretty scary. They're so fast for no reason. Yeah. Then you have this dumb butt right here who will cause a problem. Do I take out the 55 first? You guys, you can have 1 male and a bunch of females for breeding bigger batches. Okay. Do I take out this 55? Is it going to bother me if I'm messing with the 90? And the 90 is a male. I would love to tame it, but if I can steal the babies, I don't know. I think taming it, I'd have to end up waiting here forever. So I just kind of want to be done with it right now. What is that? Come here. Aggro on me already. Okay, but I'm waiting for the pros here. Will the 55 aggro on me if I'm picking on the 90? Because there's a 55 in this area as well, over to my left. And then the 90 is to my right. And I only want the 90, the 90's baby. Okay. So if I hop off of here, hopefully I don't get attacked by anything sus. And then if I start a fight, then Buttercup should technically take care of... Oh, I shot the wrong parent, didn't I? Yeah, they all aggroed the parents. So we're gonna have to get rid of the parents. I guess we can have... There's one parent. Come here, don't leave your children behind. I can't see anything. Okay, I got the 90. Where's the babies? There's one baby right here. I think this is the male. 8. And I gotta imprint first. Accept and shoot. You're done. Now I need to find the female, right? I'm evidently on Buttercup. Oops. There's an raptor right here too. I should steal it if I can. We'll come back for it. Okay, let me put on my map. Right there. She's really run away. Hopefully she doesn't get in trouble. We will pick her up if we have to. What? Is it like glitching out? It's right here, right? It's a male. Okay. So I must have tamed a female, right? Oh yeah, she's pink in my inventory. Now, do I go grab the 55 male or... Let me see. There was a 55. Woo! Well, there was. Maybe the 55 baby got eaten. Let's clear this. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not looking at chat right this second. There's the 55 baby across the way there. Should I get the female? Or, let me see. What sex is it again? It's a male. We don't need 2 males, right? We just need, if anything, 2 females. Bad parents. Okay, well, let's put this thing somewhere safe. And then if we still want to go... What sex was this one over here? That's just a female? Or a male, I'm sorry. So we got plenty of males. If anything, we need a female. So we could always go get that 75 female if we want. Otherwise, we can just go home. Let me put this somewhere where I can imprint on it really fast. And it be safe. There's some raptors right there, so definitely not right there. Yeah, I would rather have multiple females. And since I got I have a male right here in front of me. Let's go up here. Trying to look for a safe spot with no raptors, at least. Sheesh. This might be a good spot besides those stupid dilos, but they're easy to take care of. Where'd you go? Right there. Okay, we got us a male and female, y'all. We did it! See how fast that was? Now we can go make them grow up, right? If we want to go... Do we want to go get this other female while we're right here, or no? Or do you think we're good? Okay, we're gonna go. Unless you meant yes, we're good. I should have more females. Okay. I would love to get me some higher leveled raptors at some point, but we'll do that on a different day. I'm probably going to fly right into Mama. Okay, I think there's the baby. It right there. I suppose I could let her attack me. I can snatch up the baby. Oh, there's a raptor here. As long as raptor stays away. I could technically snatch up the baby and let the mama hit me. And then Buttercup will help take care of it. Where's this baby at? There's an oviraptor here again. If I'm even saying that right. Should we grab one of those guys after I imprint on her? Hey, Candy, how's it going? Welcome back. We got us some fairy babies. We just kidnapped. We was bad parents or bad people. Come here. So, now we need to come up with some names for these guys. How many cryopods do I have left? I have 8. We're doing good. Okay, now we should look. I have no clue what has gone on. Let's look up these guys. We have a female over here. Should we just go grab one? Should we go grab this 95 oviraptor or this 55? There's also one up here. It's the new arc. Yes, it's like the new way of getting babies. I don't know how to tame an oviraptor though, so you guys have to tell me. Oviraptor. It's adopting, exactly. The parents attacked me first, y'all. The parents attacked me first. Holy cow, I think I'm gonna have to put my AC on. It's starting to get warm in here. That's a level 90 raptor, female. And she's coming for me. She almost just about flew off, too. You don't want to hit me, girl. Raptors are so stupid sometimes. You feed them eggs. So, in other words, I need to adopt a baby. Because, I mean, there is this 55 over here that has a juvenile. I could go steal it. Bye, Jen. You're going to be coming up on streaming, huh? Jen's got to go streaming. He likes to stream at 6 p.m. So, you guys tell me what oviraptor I should go after. Yeah, I know dodos do. I'll be right back. I gotta turn this AC on. Yeah, if you find a baby, take it now. Okay, I'll go. I'll find this baby. Hopefully, it doesn't die. Actually, I should probably just do that. I do think that when we get things going, DJ and Greg and so on, that when we get all this kibble and stuff made, then we got to set our standards high for the amount of things that we're going to get. You should go for the low level OVs. It'll be easier and you only need to pick up the eggs. I don't know. Have you seen my people with me? My animals? This is gonna be nothing. Oops. We're gonna go kill that parent, but we're gonna take that baby. So right up here. We still could have checked to see if those those brontosauruses had any eggs now, but what do you guys think? Should we go down and see if there's eggs at least? Wow. Did you get caught stealing an egg? Are we gonna have a baby soon? For free? Because y'all are arguing. Leaves the baby behind. You guys see that? They're picking on a fight. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Now what's getting picked on? Okay, let's go get that baby. On the road again. Uh-oh, there's a ferry right there. Okay, let's take it over here. I think it was still relatively safe over here. I'm hot. I know, I have all of this stuff on me. Okay. This is gonna be difficult, isn't it? Oh! Stop, baby, run! No! No, no, no! Okay. Okay, we got us one. We got us one. Successful. Hello, Dino. We just got us 3 fairy babies. You guys. 2 females and 1 male. Yes, I would say once you have Kibble Farm completed, you should set a standard for dinos you tame. Example, no dinos below 80. Yeah, for sure. I do want to get me some high-level raptors, that's for sure. You unleashed a monster in Ark? What'd you do? There's another baby. It's only a 15. Though it is a female. In the form of my friend who plays too much Conan Exiles and Creative. You got your egg collector. I did. I just got it. Did you install a Dodo Rex mod wolf? I did not. Or he did not. I'm speaking on behalf of Wolf, evidently. Set up breeding area where the oviraptor collects the eggs. Okay, you guys, let's head back to base so we can get this exceptional kibble going, hopefully. Do I need to collect Mama's baby or body over here? There is another Theriz. You can have all sorts of dino breeding, and oviraptor collects the eggs. Yep. Waffle's asking a good question. DJ, for next time when you send double, if you hold down, press your finger down on the thing that you want to delete, it'll pop up with an option to get rid of it. You can press unsend or delete for just for you. But if you do unsend, it'll delete it for both of us. Just letting you know. It doesn't once it's tamed. Set male in center and put females on ramps for eggs to roll down where oviraptor collects them. I'll look at this video while I'm...
Now we're going to make use of 14 stone pillars. So stone pillars right over here, going to stack one and two height, about this height, just like that. And then you're going to press R to put it horizontally. You're going to put two across, two all the way down like this. So just give it a foundation. And then we're going to go three away. So we're going to basically guide the Rex down into this wall over here. So three away is the furthest you can go from this base. So just like this. And then when you have it like this, it's ready. Now we're going to lure the Rex into here. But first, we need a trap. And we're going to use a large bear trap and place it in line with the two pillars, just like this. You don't want to place it too far ahead. You want to give the Rex time to all the way up here, get trapped, and then you're going to block it in at the backside. We're also going to want to give it time for the trap to actually open so that it's going to be able to work. So the way it works is you find a Rex.
I'm gonna just look and see if there's an egg.
And then you put the Rex into this trap just like this. It will get trapped in the bear trap like this, forcing it to stand still in this exact location. Then you're going to run behind it, and you're basically going to block it in just like this, like that. So now it is essentially trapped, and it cannot escape. You can go ahead, block it, rifle with shocking tranquilizer dots, speed darts, even train arrows and a crossbow, whatever you want. You can go ahead and put this baby to sleep. Once it's asleep, all you gotta do is put its preferred food of choice. Either it's kibble, raw mutton, raw prime meat, or just raw meat. Once it's tamed, you can go ahead and name it and put a saddle on the bad boy.
Okay. We will definitely be taming us some Rexes in the future, you guys, because I like Rexes. Do you guys see any eggs? I don't think they glow. It'd be cool if they glowed, but... Just because there's a male and female over here. They were on our way. Oh, hello there. Hey Zodi, how's it going? Are we watching TikToks while traversing the map? You heard that? No, DJ sent me a video on how to tame a Rex, even though I've tamed Rexes without his help before. Ha ha ha. I can't remember how I did it, if I just shot it from a cliff where he couldn't get me. I think that's pretty much what I did. You don't have any eggs? Oh. You shouldn't have did that. She's tough. She's gonna kill you. See? Dumb butt. My buttercup is strong. Okay. Let me catch up on chat again while I go up here. I originally was going to come down and get this drop here. And then I see the Ceratos, and I'm like, okay, we're going to look for an egg. Not Greg, but an egg. You know? See something up there. Ooh. A pistol. Okay. I said transfer over and exit. Sheesh. Aloes are finally spawning in. Haven't seen any of those for a while. Okay, back this way. Right? Am I going the right direction? We can clear this finder and go home. You didn't send me the wrong video, did you? I watched the whole thing, yeah. Okay, I'll watch that one later, I guess. Let me catch up on chat. My Rexes on Scorched Earth are too OP because of the mutations. I just watched one Rex solo kill a modded dino that's stronger than the usual boss of the map. Wow. Rexes are easy to tame. The only tame you'll need a trap for is the Giga. Yeah, I have never really used traps. I just try to be smart about it. Whether I aggro them and bring them to a cliff that I would like to kill them on, or not kill them, tame them on because I can shoot from above and they can't reach me. I try to be smart about it. Just a suggestion, but Theriz are unironically good for the dragon boss because herbivores have slight natural fire resistance. Huh. That's good to know. I don't know if I'll remember that dino, but you can definitely remind me when the time comes. When I was mass taming my Rexes for bosses, I used a Yucky to carry Rexes in my taming pen. Huh. I've heard Giga and Karka are the strongest. On the island they are. Karka is stronger when it has full stacks. Hmm. It's okay, DJ. Well, if I need to get multiple T-Rexes at once, we will definitely do that. RGs make taming easy. They pretty much erase the need of a trap, but Gigas drop torpor too fast. Fun fact, they don't have a fire resistance anymore. They just get healing from cakes. Your Dreadnoughties are OP. Level 700 plus with 800,000 HP after imprint. Wow. Definitely sounds OP to me. Guess we can take this off. Oh, there's one of those birds. I bet that's what spawned over there and made the animals go crazy. Hi! Somebody responded to me over here. How are you guys doing? Still doing good? Fantastic. Okay, let's look at them. Have you laid another egg yet? Let me check her egg spawning. She mates in 2 hours. Okay. Are you leaving, Greg? If so, have a good night. How do you get the Archelon? I've heard they make taming herbivores way easier. Speaking of which, do I need to go get the algae for these Theriz when I take them out of the pods? I got those when I was on Herbivore Island. Have you been to Herbivore Island yet, Waffle? If not, go there. But otherwise, they're super easy to tame in the sense of taming them. You need biotoxin to tame them, if I remember correctly. What? And, anyway, those might be harder to get if you don't know how to do it. Okay, a slight misinformation. Herbivores do a fire resistance, but only to environmental fire like lava. It was never a resistance against the dragon's fire breath. So, Waffle, if you watch I think it's my number 2 arc stream. It's either number 2 or number 3. That's when I get me an Arcleon, and you can see how I did it. And how I got what I needed to tame it. Oh, you was just saying bye because I said ha ha ha. To what? You guys, I have so much to catch up on that I'm going to have a hard time probably even remembering what I'm responding to. So now I need to go back up and see what I could have possibly responded to. So much. Yep, so feed them biotoxin, which you get from the jellyfish. Yep, it's at the island in the bottom right of the map, Waffles. Do not go to the top right island, not unless you are ready for murder. Okay, the top right island, they'll murder you. So go to the bottom right. Make sure you have your directions correct, okay? You're welcome. Be careful in that fight. The dragon was changed slightly last year. It now does its fire attack a lot quicker. If you don't manage your Theriz, they will all die even with the cakes. Y'all are scaring me. That's all I can say is y'all are scaring me. Should I get some algae out for these Theri babies? I was looking for the eggs, but if I can, I don't know, will these animals tame really fast? Faster than the thing? The Cerato? I think the Cerato took forever to imprint. But I think the other babies took not so long to imprint. So I'm hoping that I can, you know, breed the 2 females right away and get an egg. I set up my base on a cliff nearby the top right island. Are you in the same area as me, Waffles? This is the area I'm in. Tip right is Carno Island, so do not go to that island, Waffle. You'll want to go to this island down here. Keep it in the ball and go get yourself 2 Theriz. You got LGs to tame them. Zodi, sweetie, I got 2 Theriz right here. I imprinted. You guys want to update Zodi? Look at that. Boom. Theri wants to cuddle with you. Now, you guys, I have a question. Is she going to eat the berries in here, or do I need to go get the algae? The Cerato is not 100% imprinted. That's why we went to get the Theriz. I got 3 babies. A male 90, a female 90. There were twins. And then I got, I think, a 75 female. Right, guys? So here's the female. Or, yeah, the female 90. It looks like her health is going up. Okay, so let's get the other ones out. I just want to make sure she's okay before I get the other ones out. I see the line we changed in game worked. You got 100 imprint. Awesome. So you came just in time to see it. He wants to cuddle me. So there's the male. And then we're going to do our last female. Oh, and we got us an oviraptor as well. Let's put her right here so they can all mate whenever they get older. Hello, Randy. Let me catch on chat. They eat from the trough? Okay. If they wouldn't have removed the cryo trick, we could just ball it and throw it back out to change the ask. Yeah, we tried doing that. I think, oh, Zodi, yeah. Zodi helped me with that last night, but it wasn't working, so he had me help me change the file. I'm pretty sure their health is going up. Yeah, their health is going up. So, do I need to go put algae in them? The algae is for taming, but it will eat the berries in the feeding trough just fine. Okay, thank you, Dino. Froxy, chat popping off. Be sure to throw those ats for the really important stuff. Thank you, Randy. They'll eat the berries if you drop it in the inventory, and once they juvenile, they'll eat from the feeder. They are all juvenile. I should probably get the Avi Raptor out, huh? And let it start doing its thing as well. He wants to what? Go on a walk with you. So do I just take him for a walk, make him follow me? He's a fast learner. Awesome. He wants to go on a walk with me. What does that mean? Man, he runs fast. There it goes. Yay. I figured it out on my own, you guys. Okay, come over here. Okay, now you can stay. You guys, I feel like I figured that out all on my own. I'm so happy. Thank you for that fart. King slaying. This one is just angry. That sounds like a guy. Angry. All the time. And weight frail. So you guys, we got to come up with names for these guys. All the guys that I just got. We have Oviraptor here and 3 Theriz. We also have some other stuff that we need to do, like a Dimorphodon over there. I think we have 2 Dimorphodons we gotta name. A Pteranodon. We need to get us a male beaver so we can name it Woody. I forget who suggested that, but you know. That's a man for you again. And then we can finish doing our Cerato, or Cerato. I'm gonna get it right one of these days, you guys. I will. The Kruger slaughter? Let's see. Do you guys know my friend Jen? A lot of you guys know my friend Jen, right? He's streaming right now, so I was checking out, and he's got some viewers on watching him, so that's good. Looks like some new people. So maybe he won't be so jelly about me. I'm in competition with him right now. When I first started out, I want to say he had 100 subs or more. And so then I was like, okay, I'm going to see if I can catch up to him. Edward Scissorhands is a classic fairy name. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. I'm literally typing. You should know. Banana fingers? Oh my gosh, you guys. You're giving me good ones now. The Ceratos slippers coming back. I wish it was a female. I would name her Sarah. You would have gotten the egg faster by taming 2 low levels instead of raising babies. Maybe. I didn't want to wait for them to tame. Start collecting blood. Oh, yes. I could do banana fingers for one of these girls. Maybe this one because it's a little bit yellow. So we got to come up with another name. Oops, did I click the wrong one? There it is. So now we got this one here. It's got a red stripe. But I'm not doing sergeant because it's a girl. So do I just do E on the blood bags to collect the blood? Who's near me? Somebody's near me. Is it a dodo? A dodo. Did you leave any eggs nearby? I am not Foxy. You got twin Dianos? I'm not even going to try saying all the words. What? Wow. The animation on those things are amazing as well. Well, what would you guys like me to go do while we're waiting for these to fully mature? Because evidently it's going to take some time, huh? I think we was going to have to take some time taming, no matter what. Sorry, Froxy. Haha, autocorrect. Uh-huh. You finally managed to steal an egg as a beach bob and got 2? Cool. Go tame some Rexes. Ooh, we should, huh? Or watch that 60-second trap video. You with little faith. Do I need to show you how it's done? Does it matter? Are we going to be picky on the levels of the T-Rex right now? Oops. There's a level 10 near us, and then there's a level 20 at the island. A level 20 down there. And a level 5. There's not very many that high. So there's a female at the island. Should we go check out the colors? You know, I don't know why we haven't been taking Buttercup, since she evidently has better stats than Mr. Wesley here. Look, and she's even carrying Crystal on her. Oh, too heavy. All right, let's put it back. Oh, I forgot to ask. I didn't forget to ask. I don't know if anybody answered me. These blood bags, you guys. Sorry, I had to sneeze. You probably caught the very beginning of it. Woo! Just get it for eggs for now. Okay. So we're going to actually tame it. Not grab the baby, right? Because again, the highest one on our map is 20 right now. I feel like if we're going through the trouble of taming and going out all those darts, then we should be going for higher level. Greg says, look for the highest melee for the male and females, just colors you like. Well, there's a female at the Carno. I don't know what it looks like. It's 20. So either we just go and... let me get rid of this crystal because I know it is pretty heavy. I can't stop yawning. What do we not need in here? Explosive device. Well, I think I'd rather carry around these than this. But yeah, you guys, we got 2 new saddles. Oh, she had some saddles in her too, didn't she? A Sarco saddle and it. Ooh, look, we did have a saddle. We could put that on our equas. Oh, look, it's so happy. There. And then we got a woolly rhino. Ooh. Who was it that liked woolly rhinos in here? Somebody did. And whatever creature that is. Why not? Did anybody pick up on my question about the blood bags? Drain blood a few times and wait to heal, then repeat. I'd say to check it out. If it's a female, you should tame it, but if it's a male, I wouldn't bother. It's a female over on the island. I'll show you. See, it's a female, right? No, that's a male. No, that's a male too. The female's down here. And evidently it's only a 5. So should I just go kill them all? Do I have a medical stand yet? I do not. It lets you farm blood from dinos. I did ask. Actually, this was my 3rd time asking. I think you guys were so busy talking in chat that you didn't pay attention to my question. But I did ask like 3 times. Do I just press E to get the blood from me? So, because in my inventory, it says press E to consume. Is that what I do? I mean, I could just experiment and do it without you guys, but I didn't want to actually eat the bag. So. You only need 1 extraction syringe and you can put it in your hotbar and select that number. I cannot do that, actually. Then why didn't you guys tell me that before? Well, regardless, do I just press E? And I cannot put it on my hotbar. It's not letting me. Maybe if I try it this way. Yeah, it's still not doing it. So I'm gonna press E, I guess, and see what happens. Oh. I guess that worked. Only took a little bit of my health. You guys told me I needed 10 to 15 to do a Cerato. So I made more. I know I asked if I needed 10 to 15 bags or 10 to 15 teeth. And I'm pretty sure you guys said bags. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, you guys need to be a little bit more specific. Because I took it as blood bags, as in this would change into this. Not that it was an actual syringe only. Here I go, being a blonde, even though I'm not blonde. Oh! What do you know? There. I collected it. I saved it. Okay, well, let's do it again. I suppose I could probably drop these two. I could put one in here, I guess, in case, you know, something happens to me and I lose it. But otherwise, drop the rest. What do you guys think? Unless you guys plan on getting on here with me and want to, you know, take your blood too. Yeah, see, I didn't know that they were reusable. I thought you guys meant. And I thought they honestly turned, like, you took the blood and it turned into this. So, my bad. I completely misunderstood. Now, why would I need 10 to 15 of these? How many can I use per one of those things, those jars to make it aggro or not drunk? Aw. Greg, that's cute. If you're still on. I think I got one of those last time I played. I forget what they're called though. Is that what you were referring to earlier that you got two of or no? All I can say is you've been a busy boy. Okay, so when you said you got twins, you got two of those. That's cool. I was thinking you were talking about a totally different animal. I was like, whoa. Yeah. I watched a short on it last night. So I was like, this is gonna be crazy. I have 4 of those spike thingies that it was talking about that I needed to get. But I'm gonna have to get more. Probably, huh? You've been on Valguero 2 hours and already have a kangaroo, a raptor, 2 of those cutie Dianos, and I'm taming an Anki at the moment. Ha ha ha. Yeah, he likes to watch me while he's taming his stuff. Or smelting his iron. So how much of this blood should I make, do you guys think? Getting a team together right away. Somebody's got their music going on. I don't know if you can hear it in the background. Don't make me get copyrighted just because you're driving by. You love your iron. How's my iron doing? I know I wanted this. Guess we'll have to put it in here. So I ran out of space over there. Does this stuff spoil? No, it doesn't. Okay. This is not the right one. Let's go to this one. Hopefully I'm not making you guys all dizzy and such. $15 of the blood. Okay. So we need 4 more. Is that for just one potion or is that for 15 different potions? I'm going to call them potions. I know they're jars. I have an iron addiction. Hello, Deep. Welcome back. Don't forget to hit the like buttons, you guys, if you haven't already. Please. Pretty please. With the cherry on top. Oops. I hate that when it does that. So, okay, 15 for one potion. If you have 25 metal ingots and 10 electrons, you can make a generator. So you can have electricity. I don't have 10 electrons. What are you talking about, DJ? I think you know what I have. Right? Or am I aware of something and don't know it? I have no clue what you're talking about with electrons. And then who did I say had my teeth? Was it in my preserving bin? No. I think it was in my drops bin, right? No. Put it in here. No. Here. Somebody want to say no for me? I put it somewhere. There they are. Hello, boneless pizza. Every single time I see you, I want pizza. Welcome back. Again, you guys, if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Thank you. Still no fabricator is crazy. I know, Wolf. We're getting there. We're just, you know, in the time that I'm doing stuff, you guys are teaching me how to do stuff and such. Eventually, I will be speed running this without your guys' help whatsoever. But for now, you have to deal with me. And also, I'm, you know, reading chat and paying attention to you guys. And so if you want me to just ignore you, I can do that. I can ignore you and just play the game. I need 10 teeth. Yes, so I figured we're going to have to go. She unlocked the engram at least. Yep, I have. She doesn't need electricity. She's an OG ARC player. Greg. Okay, so did I get my 15? No, I'm almost there. And then we're going to go... Do I need anything else? Do I need a jar? You guys? Do I need a jar to put this stuff in? I forget what it's called. What is it called so I can unlock it? Quiet, George. You just like making things harder. Was that okay, DJ? I don't know what your voice sounds like. It's Greg. Hopefully I didn't hurt your ears. I got close to the mic for that. Play? Oh my gosh, how is it play going? If you start speaking like a female again, I'm gonna oh, I wish I could smack you, but I can't. Okay, let's go to engrams. And am I supposed to unlock it or do I just go over to something? Did I spell it right? I need to look at your spelling. Hello? Or do I go over here? Where do I make it at? Maybe the autocorrect too. I'm gonna guess I make it in here, right? We just calling him George now when he misbehaves. Yep. No, I think we need to call him Greg because Greg is the one I'm familiar with that is just mischief. Nah, it's just my brain today. Ha ha ha. And your fingers. Are you guys spelling that right? I don't think you're spelling that right, and therefore it's rubbing off on me. How do I make this cocktail, you guys? Just in my inventory or somewhere special? And do I need a jar? Like, what do you mean? Greg, what do you mean? X, what do you mean? Like, totally. Hey, Ducky, how's it going? X is turning into a girl. As long as he talks like that, yeah. I am saying the right person, right? You're making me double doubt myself now because you didn't go quack. Yep. Ducky. Burger, thank you. Haha, I wish I'd have it so much easier. Oh my goodness. It's funny, us women probably feel the same way about you men. If we were guys, we'd have it much easier. I think it's made in the Pascal and... Okay, the mortar. Hello? Okay, I gotta zoom in for this, guys. And I'm gonna transfer that over. Okay, that didn't come up. Again, do I need to unlock it somehow? I don't know what it's called. Do I need to unlock it? The engram. I'm just waiting for your guys' responses to catch up with me. Nah, a woman did a psychological experiment living as a man for a year, and it was so tough on her she deleted herself, sadly. I don't know about that. Just look up the world globe. Pastel is a color type. Hemoglobin cocktail. Y'all are spelling it all different types of ways. I know hemoglobin is spelled like that. There it goes. Okay, now I can go in here. And it still doesn't show up. So I don't do it in the mortar? Or where do I go? Because it didn't come up, guys. Bye, Ducky. Have fun. I love it how you say have a great week when it's going to be a great day. Because you keep coming by each day. X, you've been hanging out with Jen too long. That's all I can say. You are treated. Okay, let me see. Look into that story. It was wild. She said she was most surprised with how she was treated by the women. Search it in my inventory. Let me pick that out. There it is. So I have 4 of 10, so I need to go get more, and then I need narcotics, which I thought I had some in my inventory, but maybe it's in Wesley. So let me actually grab that from Wesley, and then I think we're going to take Buttercup with us. That's not it. There it is. So we're going to need more. Oh, let's go ahead and collect that too. I'll probably regret not taking Wesley. I probably should take him just to, you know, have backup. Have some backup. Wesley, or Buttercup, I'm looking in up your skirt. I'm sorry. Put some of this other stuff away because I don't think I'll need it right this second. Hey, you guys, I got a small pistol. I forgot to put this gunpowder over here and start making some more bullets. Okay. Oh, I need more narcotics. Look at that. I got 773. Let's split that up. We'll take some of that with us. I don't know if we need to take that much, though. What do you guys think? Should I put some of this back? I think we should just put some of this back. Then that way, if I die again, it's not so hard. And I got some going on in there. Get this filthy animal out of my hands. Okay, let's check on these babies real quick before I leave. They're doing good. I mean, even this banana fingers has more health than that Cerato. It's sad. Everybody's pooting around me. You know what? Let's do this. Buttercup, I want you to follow me. But we're going to take this one here. As long as I'm not too heavy for her. Oh, and she's gonna need some food. Buttercup, how are you doing on your health real quick? Or your inventory, I forget what the food is like. You've got food. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna go look for some X's and kill some Ceratos. Or yeah, Ceratos. Did I say it right? You wish you were born a woman 100%. You guys are so funny. I don't think she'll find that in her story. That story in her inventory. That's funny. I'd get promoted faster. Could easy peasy find someone to spend time with. Would have made bank in my divorce. Oh my gosh. What are you gonna go tame? We're gonna go see if we can find. Well, should we kill these T-Rexes to level, or to get some more to spawn in? The first T-Rexes that have actually spawned over here, and we're gonna kill some Ceratos if we can. Buttercup, hurry up! I was a poet and didn't know it. Okay, so I have to say that just because you're a woman doesn't mean everything is going to come easy. Ooh, there's a level 40 you guys that spawned in. Let me pause it here. Just because you're a woman does not make it easy. I think it's very true when they say it's a man's world, because you men are so full of what is it called? Testosterone? Yeah. Like, that is a bag dinosaur. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're too weak. Kill them and spawn in higher level. That's what I think I'm going to end up doing. And in the meantime, for a second, I'm going to continue this subject when I get back, so remind me. But I got to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's catch up here. Welcome back, Deep. Yep, everyone remember to hit that like button and thumbs. That's the same thing. And the bell button so you don't miss out on any of these awesome streams. You're so good at this, DJ. It's pathetic. Roxy, when you get back, put up your poll. Fine. Oh my goodness. I think the one is starting to win, though. And I still don't know if I'm ready for it. So I don't think you guys realize how hard it is to be a woman. It is, because men are constantly looking at you, or, you know, even if you dress modestly, they're always looking at you. And then women are constantly in competition with you. So it's ridiculously stupid because, yeah, just don't even get me on that started. Wolf. Oh, I was spelling it right. I was like trying to think. So, yeah, there's just a lot of going on. Even though, some people do tend to partial towards women, like in things like divorce, X, it's one of those things that women still get abused majorly. I mean, take my ex, for example. The fact that I have a soft heart and a giving heart, he just totally took advantage of me. Not fair. So there's a 40 female here. So do I take that, you guys, or just wait for something bigger? So now you're afraid of the results. I know I am, DJ. I'm very afraid of the results. And then lately, because the streams have been going on for like 3 to 4 hours, at a certain point, it stops showing me the results. So I have no clue what they are. I can only see the one option right now I see is now, and it has 50%. That's all I see. I can't see the rest of it. And then later on, I won't have the option to actually end the poll because it just like disappears. So yeah, and let me continue catching up on chat here. Like, I'm not ready. Yeah. You're so good at promoting my channel. It's pathetic. Yep. That's a quote from me. You guys are going to have to come up with the quotes channel when we do a Discord channel that you guys like that I do or something. I don't know. And I also, you guys need to help me decide, when do I start doing Twitch? I keep meaning to do it every single day to test it out and to grow my audience. And I don't know if you can do it on here, but somebody said on Twitch you can make clips easier, right? You can allow the audience to make clips for you, so that would be easier for me to make shorts. Because like I have a couple videos that have some good moments and I need to make some shorts, but I've been like streaming so much and then my daily life that um it's getting harder and harder to have time to actually go through my stream and find the short and make a short. I know you would trade me X, but I mean, I like being a female, don't get me wrong. It's just, it is tough. They both have their advantages and disadvantages. You're right, Greg. But ugly people have it tougher. Oh my goodness. What did Wolf say that you agreed with? Yeah. Okay. You'll take that over being lonely any day. I think some of that has to do with you though, because you're choosing to be alone. I think the moment that you start saying, hey, I want a woman, you already have women throwing themselves at you, all because of your luscious, long, beautiful hair. You guys, you got to see his hair. Deep's like, what in the world? Why do you want to be a woman? Yeah, I could see how being a woman, it would be easier to stream. Stop it and put it back up in like an hour. Stop what? And put back up what in an hour? You just turn on face cam, boom, money. Only if you're showing certain things. You have the Paleo Arc mod, huh? Those Rexes are a passive tame, just so you know. I don't know what you're talking about, DJ, with stopping it and putting it up. Maybe I'll catch up to you in a minute. I do have more to say regarding the gender war, so to speak, but back to Arc. Okay, have fun, Dino. Oh, you want me to get back to... You guys got to tell me, do I tame this 40 or just wait till something better comes in? I see a Cerato over there. I can go kill it with my Pteranodon here. But I probably need to up her... Hello. Just 'cause. I need to up her, or get her stamina back before I do that. Oh my goodness, you guys are now talking about Twitch and you're wanting me to get back to this game. Twitch is a cesspool. You can do that on YouTube too. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to allow people. I don't know if I have that setting on yet or not. Somebody should try it. Making a clip for me so that I can make an easier way to make YouTube shorts, right? My audience can help me do that. Who doesn't take care of themselves? Women or men? Yeah, but they do pay kind of good. So if she gets a mod, it should be okay for her. You guys are losing me. Even streaming is a give and take for sure. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'll stop the poll. I understood what you meant, I think. Now it's 49%. Yeah, see, I think the last 2 days now has been winning and 500 next. I'm not even sure what the paleo mod is, Zodi, but I can still screen share it with you and help you set up ADM. Just not gonna talk about it here. That's fine, X. I said yes, tame the 40 female. Okay. I'd say get the low level just for now. You can always get a higher level. Thank you guys. Finally, we're getting some decisions made here. That is if it didn't, of course, die while I was talking to you guys. To tame it, find a wild Anki with your RG and kill it. Then drag the Anki corpse to the Rex. It'll sniff, come over, eat the dead body, and then start building trust with you. Dino? Again, I feel like you're pulling a Greg here. Same as the Karka. Thought you just do it, beat it. Sorry, I know nothing about this game except stuffed poops. Yeah, because X has been with me from the start of doing this game. And he's been here from the start with everything pooping. Buttercup, why do you have to keep getting in my way right when I am looking at stuff? Okay, hopefully she doesn't die, you guys. Whoa, somebody's turning alpha. Is it her? No, it's the bird. Okay. Buttercup, get out of my stinking face. We might lose this. Let's see. We gotta do the fog here. Oh, there's a Ceratos on it. This might not be good. I guess I could help the thing here. I'd probably end up killing the Oh, oh gosh, you guys, this. Uh-oh. There's a Ceratos baby. Or Ceratos. Don't leave the baby alone. Come after me. Come after me. Leave the baby. There's two babies? You guys, we gotta get the babies, right? I don't know what level they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta help Buttercup here. She started a war. She just better not die. What? That was fast. Okay, where are these Ceratos babies? Ceratos babies. Oh my gosh. There's one right there. Let's go see what level it is, you guys. Oh! Accept. 8. Put you away. Okay, where's the other one? I probably should not. Oh! Let's go up here. Though Buttercup will protect us, so maybe we should be bait. Because I think there's another baby, you guys. Oh, I'm so excited, you guys. This is pathetic. Right there. Oh, I think that one's just a 20. Should we get the 20? What do you guys think? Should we get the 20? I know, I got the baby, DJ. I got another baby, and it's a female. So I think we have a male and a female now. I swear on my life that I'm not BSing you. I don't even remember what you're talking about now. You guys lost me. I'll have to reread chat later again. I am listening to Dino, evidently. He don't do you like Greg does, Greg. He just likes to watch the chaos. If you guys have not went over and looked at Greg's new content on his new channel, Arced by Farron, I think, you guys should go over and sub to him and look at his shorts he's been putting up the last few days. He is definitely looking for chaos, that's for sure. The Rex is a knockout tame. I've been here since before you started streaming, helping behind the scenes. You have, because I think you and I became friends whenever I was recording only. So X has also been a big supporter in my streaming. So you guys be nice to him. Monkey default Rex, yes. This is a modded paleo tyrannosaur, not a co-tame. Monkey Dino is saying this mod she has allows for me to tame like that, apparently. Baby's adopted. Yep. We can have a second baby if we want. Do we want this second baby? I think it's a female. You're welcome, Greg. X smells. Okay, so let's see. Where's she at? Did I mark her? I did. So she's only a level 20, but if that's all we get for, you know... No, come here. Come here, come here, come here. I don't want you running away to something dangerous. Come here. Accept, and then boom. There, we got us 2 more babies. Oh, and we need to go harvest this one, huh? I should probably get on Buttercup here. Nope, nope, that's mine. That's my kill. That's my kill. That's my kill. Get out of that. You. That was my kill. I was going to take the heart or the spikes. You turkey. You guys. I do kind of stink right now. Was running earlier. Okay, so we're going to put you on this as well, so that no matter who I'm writing... Oh, let's go ahead and click. Let's see what's in here. Safe, safe. I think it's safe. Anything good? Maybe. Should I have taken that? I think I already had one. Okay, let's go see what else there is. Ooh, what is that? That is... Can you, Pteranodon, get out of my face? That's an 18. So we should probably kill that one, huh? Let's go kill this one, even though the coloring of it looks pretty cool. You are really cool color. I hate to do this. I'm sorry. It has a baby. Should we take this baby? Just for poop. You can pair the lower level females with higher level males to breed for stats. Dino, sorry. I thought you meant on here. You guys, there's a baby here. Crap, I don't know how to clip on my phone. I know how to PC. Yes, take the baby. The eyes on them are so cool, and yes, the baby. Okay, we are gonna grab this baby. Come here, baby. Before something else comes and gets you. Hey, I'm talking to you. Come here. Okay, let's go back up into the sky. Oh man, those Ceratos look so amazing. Look at that thing go. What level is it? Not my Pteranodon, though. That's a level 10, so we need to get off of our bird and take it. And there's the level 20. So let's go back here where it's safe and get on our Pteranodon here. We're gonna keep switching back and forth, I think. Oh. Oh. I can't reach. Up here. Oh. Wrong button. Okay, we just gotta be quick about this. You better not have done what I just think you might have done. Okay, no, it's right there. So we're going to go up to it, right? Do we need to kill all these other things? Because I think it's stuck right now. Okay, let's get up out of the sky, or up here, so that Cerato doesn't attack Buttercup. Let's see who wins. You guys, Argentavis 15. Alright, well, if RG wins, we gotta kill the RG before it, like, decimates its body, right? Oh, no! Crap! Somebody care. Oh, that was a safe one. Thankfully I'm okay. I need to eat, though. There's a community setting for you to enable clipping on YouTube. Does it seem like I don't have it done, X, because you're trying it and it's not allowing you to? These guys also have some cool moves, more than just a regular Rex. They can stomp, grab small creatures, and gore things they grab. Are you talking about the Ceratos, Dino? I'm gonna guess that you are, but... It's easier for viewers to clip on Twitch. The quality is lower, though. Okay. Alright, I'll wait for your instructions on that X, whether it's here or in Discord. I was talking about the modded Rexes. Okay. Libby, come to bed. Go to bed. Good girl. Okay. I keep switching between these two animals, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and kill some RGs because they keep getting in our way. And I think the more we kill and get rid of, the more easier it will be whenever we're trying to kill other things. Now, what is this Ceratos? Ooh, so, Waffles, are you still here? And DJ, do you want to do your thing for me? Waffles, I don't know if you're still here, but you see that those sparkling things in the water there? Those are what you're going to need to kill. And you have to be very careful. You're going to need a crossbow with those. In order to have biotoxins for your Archies. Okay, did I get the, I did get a tooth, so I got one more. Let's see. So, shall we switch over to this one again? Oh, why do you have to go so high up? It's not easy for me to get to you up there. Here, let's see if I can do this. Ah, I just like the Pteranodon when trying to kill the Ceratos because they definitely kill faster. Man, those things just sound amazing. Okay, let's land here. Am I safe? Okay. Oh, there's a little guy. Obviously, got to be careful when I'm near water because of what happened earlier. Oh, I think I have one more hit in me. Or I'm getting close to... Is it going to come up here? Oh, hello. What are you? You're 30? You should tame a high-level angler fish. Oops, I just totally hit the mic. I'm sorry. So you can farm silica pearls super easy. You want a good level one so it has good weight. Someday. There's another one we can kill right there. Let's get my... If I can. Am I safe? I think I'm safe right this second. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I just need one more hit with this. Oh, she's went back up in health, you turd. I waited too long. I should... Well, somebody's gonna die there. Wants more fresh meat. Oh, somebody's in my inventory wants fresh meat. Do I need to worry about that right now, you guys, or is that okay? I do need to up this one's stamina, I guess. Did you just eat my Ceratos that I've been like totally... Who is that? Carcass carrier? What does that mean, you guys? While you're by water, if you see any pearl nodes, grab them. You need them to make electronics. Okay. We'll go up to the North Pole, basically. You know, the winter area at some point. So I go here. And you said the tracking panel or the tames? Let's see. I wonder if they're on the bottom. I don't know if I'm in the right area, guys. So tell me. How do I check the tames, you guys? Uh-oh, wolf. That's not good. That was your dino list. You had it? I did not see them on it, though. There's the babies that we have at the island growing up. Is it because they're in my inventory? The females are almost ready. Right? No. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong stat. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to check on the cryopods. I'm gonna wait for your guys' response while I go to the restroom again. I think my water's going through me. I'll be right back. And let me know where I check the the imprints in my cryopods. See you later, Deep. I'll be back. You have a good night. Okay, just got back. Yeah, it's not showing the dino bald. Showing the bald dinos. You tried just hovering the cursor. I'll try that here in a second. Sometimes it shows you the dino info when you hover over them in the inventory. Okay. If you cannot see them, try logging out and back into the server if the tracking tab does not update immediately. Okay, if I do that, I definitely have to go park myself where it's safe. But otherwise, this T-Rex has totally... What the heck is that? No, it's an acro. This T-Rex ate my Ceratos that I was trying so hard. There's you guys, there's acros over here now. I want one of those. Okay. Focus. I'm gonna wait till you guys respond. And I'm gonna go slowly. The health seems to be okay, so that's good. Did that help, guys? Me hovering over? T-Rex and Ceratos don't get along. Ceratos, I mean. Acros seem very cool. Yeah, they do. But I mean, like, look at this baby. I mean, the Ceratos and now see that Ceratos looks so small compared to this guy. And the acros just seem so amazing to me. Look at that detail. It's only a 15, but roar to you two. It's a good thing you can't jump up. You should see an acro when they do go adrenaline mode, Zodi. Whoa. You see what that Carno did to him? Of course, he's like, nope, you're mine. So do you guys see that plus sign on that T-Rex that keeps showing up? What does that mean? You got your Rexes now. You need to get an egg farm going on. Still no kibble, which is what started all this, right? They all spawn very low levels, though. It's hard to get a high level one. Oh, look at that baby trying to get away, and this acro is killing it. You're aiming very bad, mister. Ooh, there's a level 60 over there. Okay, let's go kill this one. We need some more of those spikes. There's a lot of jellyfish tonight. What? You mean you actually left me a gift? Yep. I wonder if there was a gift that was left over there and I didn't catch it. They all spawn very low levels, though it's hard to get a high level one. The Acro and Cerato were originally modded dinosaurs that got added into the default game along with multiple other dinosaurs. That's why they're cool. Helicoprion also was added because he was cool. What is my PC specific? Can I remember the specifics is the question, Candy. I have a rogue. I'm trying to think. It's an aces. And I have a I'm trying to think of all the specs. I'm sorry. I'm going to be pausing a lot trying to think about this. I know my graphics card or something like that is like a 7950 or something like that. I wonder if we can take this acro. Do you guys think we can take this acro? I can't remember. I just don't want it to kill my pteranodon here. But this Tyrannosaurus Rex, we got two Rexes on, or we only got one Rex, huh? We got two Ceratos that was unplanned for, and a low-level female rhino. Or a T-Rex. Oh my gosh. Rhino. Okay, I won't fight it then. Though I feel like I have fought them before. Too bad they didn't give stats like Minecraft does. If they do, I guess I haven't seen it. But yeah, the whole purpose of us being here is to kind of get us... Ooh, there's a 50. A male. I wonder, does he have a baby? A legacy Tyrannosaurus Rex? There's a 24 legacy, not tameable. And then there's a 50 male. They're kind of hugging each other really tight, though. Free, baby. Do I need a fertilized egg for the female from the T-Rex, or will the unfertilized egg work just as good for kibble? Because if that's the case, we can probably go. But I do know that if we want to tame one naturally... Now we got three T-Rexes here taming up with each other. I might just look here while you guys are responding. You guys are being awfully quiet. You're just probably concentrating as hard as I am, huh? There's no juvies. Wow, they took care of that Cerato like nobody's business. Is there a... Don't get close. I wonder if there's a backpack down there. Unfertilized works for the kibble, just need the type of egg. Okay. It's just eggs. They don't need to be fertilized, I don't think. Fertilized only matters for hatching. Well, obviously. You found an otter now. Greg is on a roll with getting all the cute animals. I haven't made kibble in a long time since I keep finding it in drops. Well, that's not fair. Well, it was spawning in a bunch of Ceratos and not any acros. And now the acros, I think, have like totally taken over the island. Them and the T-Rex. So I guess let's go back to our island, right? And try and check on the girls and such, right? Unless you guys think I need to stay here longer. I was wanting some more Ceratos to kill and grab their teeth. How many do I have? I have 8 total. Yeah. I only have 8. I think I need knit 10 in order to have what I need. And I would go down there and grab those, but it's just too dangerous. We can get some from the Arctic. Is that the algae growing? No, it's just because I have my scope on. Oh my goodness. Algae, does it work on babies too, or is it just the herbivores? I guess I could check her inventory and make sure that there isn't any of those spikes in there either. No. You know what? Actually, let's go ahead and grab this prime meat and put it in the fridge. Also, make a fabricator. You need that crafted. I think I made one. I just haven't put it down yet. Yeah, you said the same thing as me. I'm gonna re-add the Brachiosaurus mod into my world and tame a few so I can take advantage of the broken mutations I have at the moment. So let the T-Rex out, right? Let's see who grows faster. Holy Tolito. You grew. Oh, no, just stay there. You go land. Go land. Go land. Thank you. Just, why do you have to land right in my butt? Sheesh. Right in my face. I meant, not in my butt. You guys. Place your fabricator, and if you have the materials, make an industrial cooker. It's much better for making kibble. Because the Brachiosaurus is a giga killer. Okay. Here. Have some meat. Some meat and potatoes. I don't think I'm gonna open these guys up yet. Right? Wait till we have the kibble. How's this doing? This is getting pretty low. Why? Look at your eyes. Sheesh. This is a pretty one, you guys. We gotta come up with names. That Rex is still following you, by the way. I think I figured that out. Much more efficient, but it does need a bit of craft of the machine. Am I going to have to... I'm gonna have to expand my area if I do that, right? Thatch and wood. I'm gonna have to get more thatch. And I got an Argentavis. And a Pteranodon. Oh, and look at all this Geely stuff, you guys. I got free Geely. You guys, I must be like out of my mind. You guys see what I'm doing, right? Rudy from Ice Age. I definitely need to come up with a name for them. For cooking and crafting. I'm a blonde, I swear. But I'm not. That's the thing. Surprised nobody's laughing in chat. They must not have caught what I did. And that Geely is perfect for taming a bee queen. You didn't catch what I did either, DJ. I should tame the tappy jara later on. It's a 3-seater bird that can land on walls. When it's clinging to walls, it puts you in the passenger seat and you can shoot off its back. Oh, cool. Greg, you see what menu I'm in? Or not Greg, DJ. I'm like, oh, look, I have this whole set of Geely. And an Argentavis saddle. And a Pteranodon saddle. Yeah. I think I had a glitch in my brain, you guys. A very big glitch. Okay, so... pretty sure I put the fabricator over here. If I did make it... Yep, I did. So, let's see. How you doing, bud? Your stats are going up, right, and not down? And this is a female, right? Yeah, so she's going to give us some eggs. Maybe faster than these things. I have no clue if the fabricator is going to fit here. I do not remember how big this sucker is. Okay. It's big. It's big. We need some more thatch. And we have no more thatch. Let's see. Who of you did I take to go thatch? Do you have any thatch? Did I take somebody to go get thatch? Ellie! I think Ellie had thatch. Let's go to Ellie. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I just did it. I was like so excited. I'm like, you guys, look what I got from this drop. A full set. Can you believe it? Can I land on this? This is cool. Can you put structures on top of this? Because I'm thinking that if I put like this gate here, right there, that'll help bridge in between, right? You really should get a greenhouse up ASAP. The sooner you have it, the more prepped you'll be with all crops and berries. Yeah. Just put a ceiling above your smithy and place the fabricator on that so it's not in the way. Oh, I see what you're talking about. But I wanted to make a front porch with the fabricator in it. And also, I know I had at one time all the ceiling. I bet you don't have it on you, Buttercup. I bet it's Wesley that has it. Holy Toledo. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Look at the stuff that you picked up. I frankly don't think we're going to need all of this. Woo-wee! 59. Let's put that in the reserving bin for now. I'll put you next to your boyfriend. Okay, somebody has my ceilings. Is it you? No. Might be Wesley, because he's got all of my stuff. And I wouldn't be shocked if I would have used it when I was building one of those traps. Okay. Well, we went down to her for a reason. Let's go down there again. I don't know how to make stairs, you guys. Do we just use ramps to go between levels? I love my mammoth. You just want to say that there's a forge bigger than your entire house in both height and width. You're gonna need more space eventually. Yeah, I plan on putting space over here. Like maybe like a cute little place over here for the part of me that wants to be all natural and cute cabin area like. And then this can be like the industrial area. That's what I'm thinking. Also, I noticed that there's a brontosaurus over there. I don't know if if, oh my gosh. It is a female. So I'm gonna look here. I think that's a male, and it's a level 100. Wow. I need to kill it. So I need some more roofs, right? You know, you can just put the fabricator up there. Ceiling. There it is. So I need more wood. Yeah, let's make 4. The ramps can be altered into stairs the same way. Okay. Laugh my butt off. Definitely needs a crafting area. Yes, Froxy makes an industrial area. I love that. You can call it a city industrial. Yeah, this whole area right here is going to be industrial, including all of my animals. And then that tiny little ledge over there that overlooks the ocean is going to be my little cute spot. And you guys better leave me alone with it too. I will need to make a way up here, evidently. I'm going to fly off the edge of this, ain't I? Let's do A and then E. Oh! I still flew off. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I should have flew up here with my pteranodon. Oh, for goodness sakes. I think I'm making this a lot harder than it is, you guys. I really am, because I know I can go up here and just do this. Again, just brain fart moments. That's all. I want a balcony over here, actually. And then we can build a staircase up to it. Have I made you dizzy yet? Look at that. Let's see if this is enough space. Do I have to have a roof over it, you guys? Because if so, then I need to make some walls, huh? You like the idea of a cute little cabin, living cabin, and then an industrial area for crafting and cooking. Yep. I mean, you have to appreciate the beauty, and I feel like some of this industrial stuff just kind of ruins it. That's why I'm like, I don't really want to make this stuff. However, I also know that it's needed to advance more. Man, I keep thinking I'm taking it back far enough, but I'm not. Did I say that was a male? I did. He's getting awfully close to my area. So we're going to take you, Buttercup, and we're going to take you, and we're just going to go kill it, because it's not a female. It's not going to lay me an egg anyway. And it's just going to chop down my trees and get in my way eventually. You know, what's the command to attack it? Though I don't want all of my mobs to come and get it. I just want her to get it. She can help me. She's stronger than this one. there anything else over here that I need to take care of? Anything else? Sometimes those stinking elephant guys. Which I would love to have as a pet. Man, would I love to have one of those. Don't come up here. Look at the two babies. There's two babies. I just don't want the babies. Okay. No, you just need gasoline for it. Well, I also need a way to get up there, I suppose, huh? I have gasoline. I just don't know how much I have. Where did I put the gasoline, guys? Oh, did I put it in here, huh? And it has used it all up. Right? I put the gasoline in there before. So that means we need to... Oh, I have some right here, but... You need gas for it until you get a generator made. Yep, the generator is pretty easy craft, but you just lack the silica pearls. When you want to farm oil, go get some dung beetles. Maybe I want to farm the oil myself. I have 33 silica pearls, you guys. Oh, and 28. So 38, 3 plus 28, that's 51. Right? Or no, is that 61? That might be 61. No? And then one of these guys I think might have even more. Just one. Do these spoil? They do. In you go. Oil plus hide. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. Oil plus hide equals gas. You know what also equals gas? Can you guys guess? You guys, I've been using so much hide lately. I'm getting low, I think. Besides in my critters. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, am I doing something wrong? In the forge? And it just automatically does it? Trust me, most of the oil nodes on this map are in the ocean. It's easier to farm oil with dung beetles, plus they make fertilizer too. You need to learn the engram. What is it called then? Because when I pressed in gas, it didn't work. Hey, we can make us a toilet. It made some? Okay. Let's go. I know how to make gasoline. Boom. For oil, the best is Dunkel Otis. It'll get you oil by the ton. Hi, Greg. Welcome back with your other name. Yeah, so we're supposed to get some dung beetles at some point, evidently. Okay, so what else do I need to do with this fabricator, you guys? I forget. Yeah, until she has that, though, I'd say dung beetle is the best option. Oh God, what is this house with fabricator on the roof? Zodi, where you been? Haven't you been following me? Oh my goodness. Had to charge your other phone? Okay, Greg. Yeah, she's gonna make an industrial area soon, make a generator and an industrial cooker. Yep, eventually. Learn a bunch of the advanced engrams like polymer and electronics. I did do polymer, I believe. I did not do polymer. Electronics. Doesn't that, can't you get that from, like, the techno critters as well? Or just use cooking pot for the kibble for now? I don't know. Yeah, I do remember it being super loud, which is why I don't want it to be in the same house as me. Does this stuff spoil? No, it doesn't. Okay. Best option is to go in the cold zone near water and mine the oil there with RG. No need to tame more stuff. Yeah, I plan on going over here and grabbing some polymer and silica pearls and all that stuff. I can definitely do that while we're waiting for these guys. Here, let's check on her. She wants tinto berries. Let's go see if I have any tinto berries. Tinto berries, is that the white one? No, that's the stem berries. Is that the red one? Yes. Let's go give her some tinto berries. I think she only wants one. But you know. And handheld. So I need to do... Just press eat? No. I have to put the tinto berries probably here, right? Go here. Not eat it yourself. How do I hand feed her again? Is it 0? Do I put it in the 0 slot? Dude, I just like to eat it. There it goes. Look at you go, girl. Where's X when I need to do that voice? Do. No tech dinos on the island. That's why you need silica pearls to craft electronics. What? I've seen tech not on this particular world, but in my past worlds, I've seen it on this island. Tech dinos don't spawn outside of extinction. Oh, okay. That's why. They changed that for Ascended. Okay. Thanks, Wolf. See, you're already reading my mind before I even get there. Yeah, you're super close to the oil that's right there. Go get some silica pearls right now. You're gonna need them. I was away playing Dead by Daylight with my sister. Oh, okay, Zodi. Last hotbar slot Froxy like a passive tame. I got it without even looking at chat, you guys. It's coming. I'm learning. A couple maps do have tech dinos, but they definitely nerfed the game by taking them away from the most maps. Yep. That physically hurt to watch. Okay, so cowardly, what does that trait mean? I think Wolf's probably going to answer it before all of you guys, so let's see who can beat him. What does cowardly mean for this particular trait? I know what coward means. Just bear with me. I just want to know. You guys are both okay. I'm so happy with my Ceratos, you guys. I'm like so excited. I want them all to be alive and we can go get that Yudi. We have to be careful about going in that area too, because I don't want anything else to tame to possibly kill her, even though she's on the edge of a cliff. Patience with Froxy. She just started playing the game. Thank you, Zodi. Yeah, because Wolf, is it hurting to watch me not know how to do that or something? Don't be impatient with me, you guys. Even when I do get all of this stuff, I'm still going to have brain farts, you guys. I'm not perfect. I will definitely be making mistakes of all kinds. Like, right now, I can't even remember what I was looking for. I gotta look at chat and see if I can remember it. Deals less damage and is faster when running away. Uh-oh. You can also go into its inventory and hitting view traits, then just hover over the trait. What was I looking for? I feel like I've gone completely... I know I came in here for a reason. I feel like this is one thing that you have to deal with when you're getting older. And I feel like most of you guys are probably either around my age or younger. And I don't know everybody's ages yet, so... I feel like if I see it, it'll... Oh, yes, I was looking for the other Cerato. Did I put them in here? I did. Let's have all 3 Ceratos together. Can we do that? Like, oh my gosh, look at you go, girl. X, you're awful. You wanted to go grab pearls and oil and polymer to upgrade to generator and electricity. Aw, man, tomorrow is going to be 90 degrees. Yikes. I am so glad I do not live in California. I'm not reading that, X. I see the word like already. I hate living in the desert. DJ lives in real life scorched earth. Yeah, he does. Can you please grow bigger so I can put your mating on and you drop an egg? Okay, how's your carrying stuff, mister? You can carry about 1,500 pounds of stuff still. How's Buttercup doing? Because I realize she actually has better, I think, melee damage and health. Maybe not as good as melee, but definitely health. And she's got a lot of space. Okay, I'm gonna go turn off my AC, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm starting to get a little chilled. Of course, DJ is probably gonna want my AC tomorrow. You're near Death Valley. I was to come and say that. X, you need to go and just I wish you could do something. What can we do to Jen, you guys? And he also says Misa so much. Instead of saying me or I, he'll say Misa. We ain't even in summer temps yet. Oh my gosh, I know. I had to work in like 80-degree weather the other day, and I'll probably have to do that again this week, and I'm gonna be just sweating so much. It's even worse because I live in my car. How do you play games, or is that why you just watch streamers? I'll be right back. Do you literally live in your car, or are you just exaggerating because most of the time you're traveling? Misa is a Star Wars reference. I know it is, DJ. That's why I watch streamers for right now. So Jin is secretly Jar Jar Binks. Yep, he is. I haven't gamed in like a year. Wow, Zodi. Or DJ. That sucks. Sorry about that, man, DJ. Literally live in it. Aw. So, you guys, you know my form of revenge? Do you know what my form of revenge is right now? You guys want to know it? You guys want to go in on it with me? To get Jen back for sending X to just come and totally talk like a girl. You guys want to help me out with that? I think you guys can help me out with that. It's cool, Zodi. I choose this to save up cash faster so I can get this business started sooner. So what business are you starting, DJ? But in the meantime, what do you guys think about getting Jen back? Well, at least you don't have to pay for house taxes. That's true. Cali is very expensive. I do know that. I had some family members that used to live there and it was so expensive that they moved back to where I live. I have to really go north, don't I? Because what I know of silica pearls and stuff, it's really far north. So basically, I just like need to skip over this whole area. Nah, I save all kinds of money, but it is a bit harsh to deal with. Well, I bet cooling your car is probably a lot cheaper than rent, electricity, and everything that comes with it, right? Nah, I save all kinds of money. Okay, I read that. What's the vengeance? Okay, hold on a second. I'm getting an application rental business for apartment complexes going. An appliance. I'm sorry. Rental business. Follow the ice shore over there and you will get there soon. I mean, I don't know that I've ever collected silica pearls on this side of the island, but I do know on the northwest side there is. So I just thought maybe that's where you were taking me. Just go in the water and look for shiny rocks. Yeah. So my form of vengeance for Jen is not what you probably expect. I think you guys should go and go to his channel right now. He's streaming right now. Go over there and hit the like button and just say hi, and then you can come back. Or go on to a different tab and do it. You don't have to leave me. Just go hit that like button and say hello from Froxy and then leave. Just tease them a little bit that way. He's got X and Randy over there keeping him company right now. But I think that you guys can go tease him a little bit. So it's Jen for Rival if you don't remember his username. Jen, the letter 4, and Rival. Let me know when you guys are back. Whoa. What is this? A Megalodon and an X. What? Whoa. I'm gonna stay here and watch this fight while you guys are out. You have some under the ice closest to your base. Oh, okay. Well, I think I know of an area that I can get them without having to go underneath the ice. So if you guys don't mind, just bearing with me, I could go there. Here. There's his username. Put it in the search engine. And go over there, give him a like, and say in the comments, hello from Froxy, and then just leave. I'm gonna turn up his volume so I can hear.
Thank you. Those Hermitcraft guys need to turn on face cam. I mean, that's not all you said, though, okay? I mean, yes. Facecam has a place, I think. And if it's just on and you're just, like, sitting there, or whatever you say, then yes, I agree that Facecam should be turned off. But
oh no, now I want to hear this conversation about Facecam.
You know, if you look proper and decent, then go for it. Okay. Oh, stop it. Gross. The old mountain.
So I see Zodi and DJ went over there. Wolf, you gotta go do it.
Alright, what do we need to do here?
Who else is in chat that needs to do it? I think Randy's already over there, so you guys need to go over there and say hi from Froxy.
I think I'm just gonna wreck it.
You did good, DJ. I see your comments. You're stinky. Anyways, back to Froxy's stream. So let's hear his response, you guys.
Hello, Wolf. I'm stinky. What the heck? Thanks a lot, X. Bro, if you're gonna do face cam, consider showering maybe once a month. I mean, come on, X. Come on, X. Come on, X. Chillax, bro. Chillax.
Okay, I'm gonna totally have to listen to that conversation now later about face cam and stuff. What do you guys feel about face cams now that we're gonna kind of try and listen to their bounce off of their conversations? What do you guys think about face cams and people using them? You're gonna call him Stinky? Thank you. I seen that. And his reaction was golden. You and Jen's voices have melded into one in your head. Why is that, Randy? I said Froxy says hi and complimented his build. Yep, thank you. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, okay, Carno. Okay. How far north am I yet? I'm getting there. What is this that's juvie? Oh, the Rex. Okay. All right, yeah. Wolf, you were golden. I think you get a what's the highest star? Is it the golden star? Or, the trophy? You get the highest trophy for what you said. That was hilarious. I didn't even ask you to do that and you did it. That's just amazing. That's awesome. He didn't deny being stinky. He's probably all sweaty from the nerves. I mean, I know I am being nervous about talking to you guys. You like face cams just because when they get scared, I get to see the reactions and etc. Yeah. The stop with oil and pearl is at the second mountain. I'm going to guess that's probably around the area that I was thinking it was at. So we'll see if it combines. It's so good for ARC streams because ARC jump scares are the funniest thing ever. Blames X. He did, didn't he? He totally blamed X. Is there anything in this cove here? I also have to keep an eye out for penguins because then I can um could you like get out of my way, please? Aw, that one is so pretty, you guys. I'm so tempted. But she's probably gonna die. Look at those colors. I love them. You guys, that blue color is so pretty. I want that. First time I've gotten more than a participant. More than a participation award. Let's go. Yep. You won that one in my book. I mean, DJ did awesome too, complimenting him on his build. But that kind of just like builds his ego. Whereas, telling him is stinky kind of puts him back down. Okay, I'm going. She was so pretty. Map cover or maker. Did you guys see that? I got map maker. You covered 80% of the map, it says. From Steam. Okay, I'm pretty sure I go over past these glaciers here. These are some dark uh RGs here. That's cool. They must be like brothers or something. I gotta keep watching my finger placements. But yes, we need penguins for the polymer. Okay, what are these guys killing? Because I was wanting that purple drop. You guys gonna get mad at me if I stop for the purple. Wolf is definitely number one for that. I know he is. If he wasn't, I would say that you are. Of course, I'd have to look up all the... because here I am. I had to give Jen a bad time because here I support him. I'll go watch his stream even, or, at least have it on in the background on my phone, even if I'm streaming at the same time, which is usually the most of the time now. Now that I'm streaming the same times as he is, it seems like. He used to not stream in the after or the evening like I do, but now he does because I encouraged him to. And anyway, always had him on in the background on my phone to help him with his watch hours and of course support and such. And I had to give him a hard time because he wasn't doing that for me. Then stay along the snow biome until you find a cluster of floating ice chunks. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Now, that structure up there to the left, I've never seen that before, so that must be new. But yeah, this is where I find all the penguins, and I can murder them and get polymer, right? Check the drop using the spyglass. You can do that? Well, it's too late, huh? My gosh, Zodi. Go back. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. PQ's on his chat saying, did you just kill Kiddo's subs? Or steal Kiddo's subs? Did you guys sub to him or did you just like him? Back to where I landed. Did I land somewhere? Not the drop. I don't care about the drop. Okay. I don't remember stopping anywhere. Or dropping. Let me see. Back to where you landed. I didn't land anywhere, did I? Is it shallow enough here? Is this where you're talking about here? Let me look at the map. Because the area that I'm thinking about, I think, is over here. No? Over here somewhere? There's oil and pearls. Stop! On the ice. Okay. You're asking why I'm doing this probably, aren't you? Because he's gonna come over and get my bird while I'm down in the water. Because you guys want me to go into the water, don't you? Take that, Buttercup. I'm waiting. You guys are behind me. No, not underwater. Good. Oh, these things here? You guys, it's slowly coming back to me. I did not know that they come over the ice though. So this is all new to me. I'm figuring it out before you guys even say anything because you guys have not caught up to me. Do I collect them in with my hands? I guess I should wait, huh? It's amusing to watch chat try and direct you when you're however much time ahead of us on the stream. I am. So for the future though, do I just collect them with my hands or do I collect them with a special pickaxe? Oops. Even if I follow on my phone, It's ridiculous. I think what happens is whenever I schedule the stream, it goes up to normal latency, whereas if I do the stream by myself, I just start it, then it's I have it on low latency and it's a little bit quicker, but still. I mean, if you guys really was worried about reaching me faster, you would just message me in Discord, I think. But then I don't get the effects on YouTube about it being so popular or whatever, because it tells me the number of chats I have in my stream. Just hit E on those, but hit those black rocks with your pick. Oh, see, that I did not know. Oh, hello. Learning something new right here. I already knew about the hand thing, but I did not know about this. No wonder you guys were yelling at me. Stop! YouTube lags chats so you don't get streams sniped. Anglerfish for the win, for sure. Oh, only better way to farm pearls is to get yourself an anglerfish. Anki also works for the oil rocks. Oh yeah? We will have to go get us an anglerfish at some point. Though that kind of scares me.
Unlike many of the herd animals,
Hey, there's the Anki.
Ankylosaurus crassicutus tends to live in small family units. I believe they can afford to stick with smaller groups because of their incredibly thick skin, for which they're named. Despite not being among the largest
Hey,
of the
PQ.
Ankylosaurus is one of the more difficult creatures to take down.
Anki also
Its
works.
thick,
Okay, I read
armored
that.
skin seems to make it more than a match for several of
So
the
you guys
most
never
dangerous
answered my
species that
questions.
would
Did you sub
otherwise
to
hunt
him
it.
too, or just do the
Breakfast
like?
carnivores are just as likely to hurt themselves on Ankylosaurus spikes as they are to get hit by its tail. Without a doubt, the best trait of a trained Ankylosaurus is its enormously dense tail. This tail is powerful enough to quickly shatter the resource-laden rocks of the island.
PQ, you're so
One of
funny.
the
Did you
wealthier
steal
human
kiddo
tribes on the
subs?
island utilizes a squad of ankylosaurs in its mines and quarries. The creature's affinity
I'm gonna
for
guess I'm
metal
done with this area, so I'm gonna
enables it to
keep
carry
going.
raw ore at an
Even though you guys are a
effectively
little bit
reduced
behind me on
weight.
chat. And I know X's opinion about Twitch, but what do you guys think about Twitch? Should I know I want to do Twitch. I just don't know at what point I should do it. That's probably just regular. No, it isn't. Okay. I just don't know at what point I should do it. Like, I've been meaning to do it all week, and I keep forgetting to do it. I was meaning to maybe try it today, and I forgot to do it. And I would try it now, but I don't know if I'm streaming for another hour or 3 hours. I don't know. Probably not 3 hours. There's an Anki. I'm gonna look around the corner and make sure it's safe before I hop off. There's crystal here too. Ooh. You should save explorer notes for leveling tames faster. Okay. I actually usually do. Ooh, that is a cool color one. I usually do, but I haven't been taking anybody that is needing it. I guess I should have waited like for my Ceratos when I get it tamed, huh? Or when they grow up. You subscribed to Jen and then called him Stinky? I'm nice like that. Aw. See, I thought about asking you guys to sub to him, but then it was like this part of my side was like, no, I'm supposed to be I'm I'm in competition with this guy, you guys. I know he's been pretty jelly lately that I've been getting so many subs. And that I'm catching up to him and you're just helping him get further away from me. Cry. I was already subbed. I just said hey and dipped. You're funny, PQ. You definitely are. Both is definitely the move. You can go do Twitch anytime. The layout for Twitch is so bad for mobile, but I'll totally use it to watch your streams. I mean, I don't need you to watch my streams per se, because I think... Well, I mean, if you was able to do both, that would be awesome. Like, put one on PC or the TV and the other one on your phone. Then that way I get watch hours for both, because I think on Twitch, you also get paid for the subs once you get monetized or partnered, right? Same thing with YouTube. So for me, that's like a plus, because if you have two different accounts, put one on one and the other one on the other. I don't know. You'll just have to let me know when you stream over there and link it to me on Discord. Okay. You also subbed, Zodi. You guys are so sweet. Got it. Unsubscribing from Den. Farming viewers. I know. I've actually told people to go over there and sub to him out of kind of like pity for him, but he is ahead of me. Of course, I think he streamed, well, he definitely started streaming before me. I'm just trying to think of how many months before me. What is this stuff? Is this anything I need to hit? Yes. Okay. I know there's some wolves up there I'm gonna have to take care of. I'm just surprised I'm able to carry all this stuff still. I would think I was getting heavy by now. And speaking of the devil, I am getting heavy. I have 2 phones, so that works. But do you have 2 different accounts? Because that would also work. Obsidian, you need some, but not too much. It's heavy. Oh, was I farming obsidian there? I was. Okay, well, let's transfer this over to Miss Buttercup here. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. 135 silica pearls. And then look at these guys. They think they're just so cool. They would have just totally come out of the ice and just totally attacked me, wouldn't they? Whoa, 80? I also have one of these wolves in my... Oh, what am I attacking the baby for? Oops. Look at all these little cubs I could be taming. There's a 40. I didn't catch that one. 80. 40. 80. I just don't want wolves. Hey, Psycha Nova. Oh, you are called a, what is it called? What is that called when they wait till you turn their back to attack you? Do the babies grow up without the parents? Whoa! That's for me to kill. Oh, that's a badger! Holy cow! Do I want this badger? I gotta catch up on chat here. Hey Nova, how's it going? You're the second Nova here. I am definitely grinding for silica pearls and polymer right now. Everybody, guys, if you haven't done it already, like the stream, please. Let YouTube know you love me. We took a break to call Jen Stinky and grind pearls and oil. Yeah, always a slow grind on Arc. Take the wolf puppies. At least get a male and female. Ambush predictor. I don't think that's what I would call them. Yeah, a snake. Cowardly. I think that's what I was thinking. Cowardly. Do you guys think I'm going to wait for you? There's a badger here. I didn't realize it was a badger when I was starting to hit it. I was like, oh, it's a wolf. Those are Pyriovias. They suck to deal with and aren't worth taking on single player. It's pretty good, thanks. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, to be honest. They are very annoying animals. They always jump you out. Yeah, they do. I do remember that, Nova. Nova, I don't know if you're new here or if I just don't recognize your name. I do have another Nova player that plays with us, but he likes my Minecraft series stuff. And he lives on the other side of the world. So welcome, Nova. You're the second Nova. I have two chiefs, or yeah, two chiefs now and two Novas maybe. That is if, of course, you subscribed. They are very annoying animals. Yeah, so I used to remember when I did play Ark before that they would always have like these pits. Nope, that's my polymer. Come here. You are level 110. That's actually really good, but I don't know if I have any use for you guys. They're used in PvP to store hidden loot, but that's it. Okay. Well, I know now I don't have to worry. I'm sorry, but you're just a level 25 and I need the polymer. Okay, so there was these guys here. Shall I see if there's an 80 female? That one's a 42. I know there was, I think, one or two of the wolves that was 80. Are you guys swimming in the water, like going to die? There's the 40. And there's an 80 male. Okay, and then let's get this out. Put that one back there. Yeah, I just came in and subbed. I think I'm also on the other side of the world to you. I'm from Scotland. Oh, you're in one of those areas that I would love to go visit. I'm so jealous right now. So jealous. Whoa, there's a 125 up here, you guys, of a dire wolf. What is this animal that I just collected if it's not one of these babies? So I collected a male and I need a female, you guys said. What in the world's going on up there? So what are you? You're a female. Ooh, here's the other 80. Hopefully these birds don't come and get me while I'm doing this. Okay, I got me a male and a female. I got me a male and female. Okay. But yeah, I would love to go to Scotland. Oh my goodness. Thank you for subbing, so much. And be sure to hit that like button too, please. In PvE, they are just dangerous because they can knock you down from your tame. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I played this, so I don't remember that. I just remember they would be hidden. And I'd be like, what in the world? Because he would come out of nowhere. Because I would get off of my tame and would be like, you know, this is a safe area to roam around, and then it wouldn't be. We've got some really nice countryside here, and cities are pretty nice for visiting. That's on my list of area. There and Ireland. I would love to go to Ireland as well. And I don't know how far apart those two areas are. Because, you know, I'm not like completely a pro on my geology, but I do know that those are two areas. What is that? A manta just flew up onto the iceberg over there. Nah, she has a fabricator. She should harvest penguin with chainsaw for better returns. Can't have chainsaw on the island. Thank goodness. You guys, all this techie stuff. I just want to survive and thrive. Really? That stinks. Club is best second option. Geography. Yes, thank you. I have streamer brain, you guys. Of course, I'm going to just say that in general. I have mom brain. I have geology. Streamer brain. I have all kinds of brain going on. I have nervousness brain. I did tell you guys in my description though that sometimes I am just plain dyslexic or forgetful, so don't mind me. Can't have the chainsaw on the island unless she has an auto engram mod. Not far at all. We're neighbors. Can get a ferry from Scotland to Ireland. Ooh. Yeah, if I could go anywhere out of country besides Alaska, those are like my top 5 at least. I would like to go to New Zealand as well. If she gets lucky and finds a blueprint and red cave drop, she can. I just looked it up. Jen doesn't know what stilettos are. He doesn't know what stilettos are. That's funny. I would have thought he would have known what that was. I just looked at your chat. You're so tough. Look at this guy. Uh-huh. Yep. Except for I would call them more man's high heels, not women's. Used to be very girly, so you know what those are. If I remember right, stilettos are guys' high heels. And they can even come in cowboy boots as well, I think. Right? Bro lives in a bubble. Probably. He thinks I live in a bubble, but I think he probably does. I know a lot more than he does. He's walking around in Minecraft and it sounds like he has heels on. Yes, it does. I don't really care for that mod. I did get that one right. Okay, I'm mining obsidian, huh? I just need to focus on the other stuff. Oops. This guy sounds cool walking in this slushy snow. That's so realistic sounding. These boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these boots are gonna walk all over you. So I say sounds like stilettos, and he doesn't know. I did not know there was high heels for guys. Yep, there is. I see a really pretty bird up there. An RG. Ooh, this one's cool colored. I'm really surprised that RG is not attacking the mammoth right now. I can't stand it. Clack, clack, clack. Is he in his base walking around? Or in the build walking around? Because that's when you're going to notice it. It's on certain blocks. The only mods I've ever used in Minecraft are farming and cooking mods. Wow. I may be short, but you ain't ever catching me wearing high heels. Okay, now the question is going to come up, DJ. How tall are you? Or how short are you? You should tame that moose. Wolf. Seriously. That is not a moose, first of all. And also, there's a woolly rhino up here, you guys. I can't use words over 2 syllables over in Jen's chat. What words are you using that's more than 2 syllables? He doesn't know big words. Well, maybe. I meant the moose over by the mammoth in the previous area where you were admiring the sound of the footsteps in the snow. I'm not saying that, DJ. I know I can if I really concentrate on it, but yes, it is a Mary Poppins reference. And you spelt it completely wrong. This is not a moose. Is this what you were referring to? Because that I know of, there are no moose in this game. What? Where is this moose you guys are talking about? Are you talking about that thing? This thing right here. This is not a moose, you guys. I don't know why my phone changed that spelling. Ha ha ha. I think you just typed it out like that. I need to say the, like, oh my gosh, stuff over here. Not there. Oh, yeah, you do. Go over there and do it to him, not me. That is not a moose. You guys don't know what a moose looks like if you think that's a moose. Not a moose. This is the smart chat. I think you're probably saying smart chat because of the people that's in it, not because of me. That is 100%. That is not a moose, you guys. I have lived in moose area I won't tell you where I lived. That is not a moose at all. That is closer to being an elk than a moose. And even then, it's not an elk. Though the fact that it has 2 layers of skin right here, fur rather, you know, the dark spot over the lighter spot, that is elk more than that is moose. That's not a moose. I guess it's probably closer to a Bambi. And it'd be even more closer to a Bambi than a moose. You guys need to go look up the difference of what a moose looks like versus an elk. And then you'll see why I think it's an elk based off of the double coloring that it has. Okay, maybe if I turn off the highlighting stuff, you'll see it better. Go look at an elk. Wolf's like, just let me have this, Roxy. Please, just let me have this. It's a prehistoric moose. And moose have antlers, you guys. So I don't know why you're saying with antlers. And that's not even the right antlers either. You guys, I lived in moose country. Elk does have antlers, and they do have white antlers. I need to show you my pictures from my personal photography. Put a vote. You guys will all stick to each other no matter what I say. You should take a picture of one of those and just go look it up on the stinking Google. I can farm these though, can't I? For polymer, but I've never done it. I don't know how. Beating up on a bunch of penguins. Now probably a bunch of bad guys are gonna spawn in, huh? Caribou is even closer too. And reindeer. Yep. Those 2 would be even closer than a moose, you guys. You're in Canada? I've been up there. And I've lived near there. I won't tell you what state. But I've lived up there where moose are at. And I would always see moose like on a daily basis. Yep, moose have very different antlers. It looks more like a elk than it does a moose, but like somebody else brought out, it almost looks like caribou versus elk too. But the coloring on the fur and all that stuff looks more like elk. Roxy, you are mistaken. Elk are the ones with the skinnier antler. Moose have the ones that are plate-like. Okay, thank you, Nova. Wolf, a toaster, could also be a toaster. I think it's more elk than moose. You guys, look at the coloring of the fur. No matter what, the antlers is wrong. No matter what. On either creature. It is completely wrong. Oh my goodness. I'm not trolling, you guys. I live in elk country right now. Literally. I know the coloring of them and everything by heart. And I've lived in moose country before. So I know again the difference between the two. And I'm saying not based off the antlers. I'm talking about the coloring of the fur and everything. It is more elk than moose. I'm not trolling at all. And they look more like deer and caribou than even the other two. DJ, I used to hunt too. I also hunt. My parents hunt for elk every single year. I'm not wrong. That's just my personal opinion. I'm entitled to my opinion of what that thing looks like to me. And somehow I picked this up. What is that glowy thing across the water over there? I think even with the antlers, I will even Google a moose, but I still feel very strongly about it. I'll do moose versus elk antlers. How about that? I know the difference. Uh, Again, I still feel elk. You guys, look up the difference between an elk and a moose antlers. Do a versus. Elk is skinnier, moose is like wide and flat. Oh, I'm probably going to attract something bad. Those things always scare the crap out of me. Oh, it's just crystals? Okay. Aw, I'm sorry. Okay, let's just end it. Wolf, thank you. Going on to a different debate, hot dog sandwich or not sandwich. Like, oh my gosh, that is such a bag of deer. Yeah, now you guys want to do a face cam, right? See my face. From a trusted source, and what is this trusted source? Yes, they are very massive, flat, and broad, resembling open hands or paddles, with small point along the edges. Nova's, yep, it's a deer. See, I like Nova already. It's definitely a hooved mammal. For sure. We can all agree on that. Just shocked reaction when you see a moose. I know what a moose looks like, you guys. Completely know what a moose looks like. Check Discord. Wolf, you say that? Whoa, I accidentally zoomed in way too far. It's closely related to modern fallow deer. Despite the nickname Irish elk, but you guys got to remember that AI is not to be trusted because yesterday it was telling me that the Ceratos could drown, and then in the next sentence it told me it could not drown. It said roughly the size of a modern moose. And popular are referred to in popular culture as the great horn or the shilk. So I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to read this out loud. So this animal has massive antlers, which could span up to 3.65 meters from tip to tip. Not an elk, despite the nickname Irish elk. They were not exclusive to Ireland, though many were found there, and are actually more closely related to the modern fallow deer. The size, they were roughly the size of a modern moose, weighing around 600 to 750 kilograms. Extinction, they existed from the late Pliocene until they went extinct in the early Holocene. Humans, of course, were contemporary with these deer as they are depicted in cave paintings and hunted by early people. So I say it's still not a moose and it's still not an elk. I'm just saying it resembles to me more like an elk than a moose. That's my personal opinion based off the fur design and everything. But again, elk is more related to deer than moose are. It's a dog. Well, at least I got you laughing, X. Oh, I got this baby crying. I'm sorry. This baby is crying. I did. I did search it. I would have to go back and look at that creature because again, it had skinny parts and it had fat parts. You guys, it had both. From what I remember looking at it earlier. But again, I was looking at the fur, and the fur to me looks more like elk because of the dark and the light. They're elk, moose, deer. Yeah, we're all right. I feel like we're all right. Jen, you're gonna go back to or X, you're gonna go back to Jen. Oh my goodness. You guys actually have me wanting to cry a little bit. You do. I don't like debates. I don't like arguing whatsoever. And I'm laughing, but you guys definitely have me wanting to cry. You guys, I'm talking about the fur. I could care less about the antlers. I'm actually going to Google this animal again. Oops. As far as the actual looks on ARC, because again, I just feel like this is a ridiculous conversation and a ridiculous debate. And I don't want anybody to get hard feelings, and I don't want anybody to feel like they need to unsubscribe just because of this stupid conversation. There are facets to the antlers that does look like moose. Okay? You guys are talking about something completely different than me. I'm talking about the fur. You guys are talking about the moose. However, I still do not agree that the moose antlers are like that because of the fact that they're so pointy like that, whereas moose antlers are not like that. They are very flat, though. According to the ARC animal. No, but I agree with you. That is a level 115 and I just smacked it. No, I'm not worried about you guys unsubbing. I mean, I feel like if, like you said, this is a small matter. If you unsubbed for that, that would be kind of stupid and immature. Sorry. It's hoof and antlers. We can all agree on that, I hope. You guys won with the moose as far as, you know. It does have wide, flat. I never disagreed with that. See what you have to deal with as a woman. Good morning, Andreas. Welcome to the chat. You came in at a funny spot. I feel men are stubborn, and you guys probably feel women are stubborn. Greg. We're here to have fun and not argue. Sometimes I feel like if I'm ganged up on. Oh, sorry. I don't like some debating. I think that's the abusive part of my past that comes out. These are level 100, you guys, but they're males. We're not on Twitch. Yes, I think humans are very stubborn. And I think some are more worse than others, and some are more flexible. X is a pretty sensitive guy, you guys. I don't think he would be trolling me on purpose like that. From what little bit I know of X, you guys, which I've known him longer than I've known you guys, because he started helping me get into streaming and such. He's a good guy. But I appreciate you defending me, Zodi. X should know some dad jokes. Our bad Froxley didn't mean to cause anything with the moose versus elk debate. Well, it's just funny because I've lived around both my entire life. My entire life. And I'm pretty sure I'm probably older than most of you guys. Except for X. I know X is older than me. For sure. I don't know everybody's ages on here. Zodi's my new best friend. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Randy. I almost called you nerd. Why can't you see elephants when they hide in trees? Because they're too good at hiding? X is not bald. You guys. X is an old man for real. X is not that old. I don't know what old is to you guys. What is old to you guys? Here, let's end this dumb poll. What the heck? Why do they paint their balls red? Are we still talking about elephants? You're probably 5 to 10 years older than me. How old are you, Andreas? Just for my sake, I'm not going to tell you my age. I'm older than everyone here and can run further than anyone here. He's pretty strong, you guys. He runs his dog every day with really long, luscious, long hair. He gets girls picking up on him all the time, he says. Of course, that's what he says. I don't know what I would need penguins for. What would I need penguins for, you guys? Regardless, they are males. So unless I found a 100 female. So they can hide in the cherry trees. Stupid. What's the loudest sound in the jungle? Right, Wolf? That's old to me. He's not 75, so he's not that old. It's a 3-part joke. So it went from, why can't you see them in trees? Because they're too good at hiding because their balls are red. And now, what's the loudest sound in the jungle? Is it their balls clanking? I don't know. Penguins for hugging. I feel like I need a hug right now. Yeah, that's what I was wondering is if I did a polymer farm, but do they collect polymer or do you have to kill them to get the polymer? Because I don't like the idea of having to kill them. You lived in the 80s, Andreas? Okay, I got more of an idea then of how old you are. That was just today and it was gross. So X is talking about he went running today, right, X? And some woman come up to him and actually touched his hair. Something like that. You can tell the rest of the story, X. I know myself and Jen was laughing. The amount of women that evidently throws themselves at him because of his long, luscious hair. Sorry, I was checking a text message. Penguins you just kill for polymer. Breeding penguins lets you have organic polymer at home by killing babies. Aww. Read them in order, you'll get it. Okay, hold on. I asked you, DJ, is it because their balls are clanking together or what? I don't understand it then. I understand that they're in the trees with their balls painted red to look like cherry trees. Whoa. Can we stop talking about elephant balls? He's trying to make me laugh. Andreas is bald too. Frank. Oh my goodness. Or Randy. I don't know why I keep calling you Frank. You can set a tame to auto kill babies that are born. Aw, I don't want to do that. X is bald. X is stinky. X is a toxic. No, I'm not going to say that. X, you got to be clean. I'm a clean stream. I try to be anyway. And X is definitely not bald, so you're wrong. Although I did recommend that you shave your hair off so that you wouldn't get so many women, possibly anyway. Yeah, so this woman wanted to braid his hair. Creeped him out. That's funny. Elephants are my favorite animal, and I met one too. Many weirdos to feel comfortable about talking about an animal like that. Too many weirdos to feel comfortable about talking about an animal like that. My mom loves elephants. X had long locks of hair in the earlier stream. Now he's lost it all. Yeah, because you and Jen was talking about trading hair, right? Because Jen was going bald and X is getting all the hair. Love a good murder farm in Ark. You did lose it all? You did not go bald. If you did, you need to send a picture to me right now. The loudest sound in the jungle is monkeys picking cherries. Ridiculous. X is bragging about how his hair gets him maidens that creep him out. X is always constantly creeped out by women. Okay, guys, do we have enough polymer or oil? Or do I need to keep collecting here? I think every woman is a wench to you. I'm probably a wench to you. Thank you, DJ. Can I just say that you guys, I am sensitive. I was thinking you were going to send me an AI picture of you bald. Maybe it'll help persuade you to do that. Or I will say, heck no, keep your hair. You're bringing out the 1800 words now. That's how you know I'm tired. Hmm. You don't even live in the 1800s. I have trust issues too. I avoid people in real life as much as humanly possible. Yeah, he keeps getting these women thrown at him, and then he keeps saying how he's so lonely. It's like, well, you know, I'm pretty sure at least one of those women that threw themselves at him probably was genuinely interested in him and was probably a good girl. Not all women are wenches. Like, it took me a very long to trust even some men in my life after my ex. And I still have trust issues. And I have abandonment issues as well. Let me collect this one real quick, DJ, and then I'll show you my inventory. There is my inventory. We've got 181 silica pearls. I would have thought we would have got more than that. Hey, baby girl. Hi. What do you need? I'm gonna mute for a second, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, my daughter wanted to show me something. You don't know what era I'm in, Scallywag? Okay, I'm back, you guys. So how much more do we need? I don't know what we need this all for again, besides oil for gas, right? We're getting closer. And they're almost fully healed. Wants care immediately. This one's imprinted 100% but wants care. Oh. Do I need to go back, you guys? Last 8. Do I need to go back? Oil for gas, pearl for electronics. You should be okay for now. You can make a generator which gives you access to electricity. Keep a stack of oil for crafting stuff in the fabricator. Oil for gas, pearls, 3 pearls per electronics. Okay, I think I'm gonna work my way back. I think it's the consensus, even though you guys haven't caught up to me yet. But I think my animals need me. My dog is licking my foot. What are you licking my foot for? Is it because you're wanting me to rub you? Is that your way to tell me to rub you? My dog is laying by my feet in her bed. And evidently I have my foot in her bed. So she's licking it. I wish I could show you a picture of my dog. I wish I could show you what she looks like. She's such a sweet pea. I'm petting her with my foot right now. I think she'd probably love to be up in my lap right now, giving me hugs. She's so sweet. She's not one of these dogs that are a huge licker. Like, she doesn't lick you. She might sniff your lips or your face, but she won't lick you. But she loves kisses. She'll like literally lean into your mouth for kisses. But is that giving too much detail, X? I don't even remember what... I know I showed you a picture. I don't know. How many of you guys like big dogs versus smaller dogs? We're going to start a new debate. You love any kind of doggos, or are you partial to one size? Okay, Wolf. Good night. Thank you for supporting. I have no clue how much longer I'll be on, but... What happened? We got silica pearls and stuff. Oil. Your favorite is big dogs? Yeah. I prefer cats. Uh-oh, now we're gonna have a cats versus dogs conversation. I like both. DJ, do you want to do your thing? You prefer bigger doggos because they can actually protect, but little doggos matter too. There are pros and cons to both, I think. Pros and cons to both. Is that a female or a male? It probably doesn't matter because the female that I have picked out, I really want. Cats can live outside. Why do you need cats? Again, there's pros and cons of cats versus dogs as well. You guys, I love this animal. Hey, Greg, who was it? Who has the dark black with the teal tips of the thing? That's exactly what I want right here, and that's what I see. Right there. With the red head. It's so stinking pretty. Guys, I want that Argentavis. You need to get some flak armor. I do have some. How many times are we going to go over this? Flak armor, right here. See this? I have flak armor. I prefer silverback gorilla. I really wanted that RG, you guys. I'm back to ask a question. Ark or Minecraft? Newski, how's it going? This is on PC. It's not on PlayStation 5. Welcome to the chat, though. You're more than welcome to stay and watch or sub and watch it later. Yeah, Wolf, I really want that one. It reminds me of yours. I really, 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 really want it. Atlas is my country, haha. We're gonna be RG twins. I really want that one, you guys. Can somebody come onto the game for me and go get it for me while I'm working? How often do you see cat owners actually train their cat? The only cats I can deal with get trained, not just owned. They too back and forth if not. So what is your definition of trained? I'm curious. I'm going to tell you a pet peeve of mine with cats here in a minute. You can always use admin commands to color your current RG that way. I know how to do it. Ooh. I might take you up on that offer just so I don't have to be tempted to go get every single RG that's that color. I love the teal color. I don't know what I would like better. A teal looking aqua colored one with black tips, or like what you had with the black and then the teal color tips. I like them both. But yeah, Wolf, I would be interested in that probably. Can anyone tell me what happened? Are you talking about another debate? Is that what you're referring to? So is cowardly not a good trait on my Rex? Is that what I understood, that it wasn't a good trait? It's easier to use the Dino Painter mod. The command, sometimes it's hard to get the right color codes. You have to teach the animal to listen. For cats, the big training I look for is to stop them from scratching furniture. Bare minimum. So with cats, I've had cats and dogs growing up. Cats, when they're kitties, first thing I teach them, of course, is a litter box. You show them, they know how to go automatically. That is what I absolutely love about kitties, is the fact that you can litter box them train in less than 5 minutes. Then go into his inventory and hit view trait. Okay, hold on. I'll do that here in a second before I lose my memory. The second thing I do with kitties is I train them to like water. So all my cats have always been okay with getting in the bathtub with me when I was taking a bath, or some of them would even sit outside of it and walk the rim of it while I was taking a shower. So I always made them to where they weren't fearful of water. The next thing I do is this is such a big pet peeve of mine, and I'll tell you why, is when people let their cats up on their kitchen counters or tables or anything else. I don't care if they're on the couch. But if they're up on the furniture where your food and your drink and your food is cooked, I don't like that either. And it's because cats, again, they use the bathroom and the litter box and everything. They're going to carry cooties to me up onto your kitchen counter. So that's just a big, huge no-no to me. Now, what I don't like, and then I also like about cats is they're independent. So if I want to take off for a week, I can leave the litter box clean. I can leave out food and water, and they're good. And of course, most of my cats have always been indoor cats, but I've had a few outdoor and indoor cats. And again, you're as long as you just leave them a litter box and food, they're good. I don't like litter box. If I ever have a girl that insists on a cat, I'd train it to use the toilet. Yeah, I've heard of others training their cats to do that. Litter box is a big cause of parasites and diseases. I'm with you on the counter food surfaces. I don't mind the litter box, but I go with the more natural stuff versus the clay stuff that is just really dusty and poofs up every single time they try to cover up their poop. My cat eats in the same plate as you. Ew. But I haven't had a cat in probably 15 years at least. I'm allergic to cats now. And I'm allergic to dogs now. Yep, I understood you. It's litter box, not letterbox. I like cats so long as they don't live in my house. I'm cool with strays and other people's cats, but I will never own one myself. That's sad. I love cats. And I've always talked to them as well, so they have quite the personality. Don't hit me. I didn't do nothing to you. Look at the food on this one. On Mrs. Banana Finger, she loves her food. I think these guys are all tamed. Or already. So I need to enable breeding, huh? Is it behavior? Enabled mating. Okay. Wow. There. He's getting 2 girls at one time. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We're gonna get our kibble for our Ceratos, you guys. You can get worms or hunt a virus, which much easier if you have a litter box. That is possibly true. Most likely true. But I've never had a problem with that myself. And I've had cats again most of my life. If you forgot to view trait on the Rex right after you said you wouldn't. Okay. No, I said I didn't want to forget what I was saying. Because if I did do this, it would distract me and then I would forget what I was saying. Trait shows traits. Cowardly. This creature gets faster when being attacked. So is that a good thing then? That sounds like a good thing to me. If you get 12 Theriz at 20k health and 1000 melee, they should delete any boss. Ooh. Do you have a saddle for them? I do not. If I do, it's in the smithy here. I guess I could just type it in, huh? Nope, I do not. So we'll have to craft one. I have to pee again. I need hide. Okay. And I'm going to take something out. Should take that out. Should I make one for each one of them or just for one? Okay, I need to go back up a little bit, evidently. I have an anaconda as a pet. That is cool, Deep. I do not want one, though. It moves faster, meaning it runs away quicker. Nope, don't craft it. It'll be bad. Don't craft what? The saddle? Because I already crafted it. If you had cats most of your life, you may have it. You should have a hantavirus and parasite checkup next time you visit the doctor. If I remember correctly, the stat said 55% of cat owners have them. Well, again, I haven't had a cat over 15 years. I don't know what the symptoms are. I'd have to look it up. I'd recommend the giant slaying and king slaying traits for powerful dinos. One of these guys was a giant slaying. Do you remember what it was? Was it the beaver? It seemed like it was a small thing. You'll have to do some loot farms to get a blueprint. Or if you have if you get a saddle, you can blueprint with a helicoprian. Since I became a hunter, I learned more about it. But you can't right now with the traits without the Bob's Tall Tales, so that would make things more difficult for you when it comes to getting boss tames. No, don't craft the saddle. It's going to be a bad one. Well, I already crafted it. I'm sorry. At Deep, how big is it? I used to have a ball python that grew to like 4.5 feet long and a rattlesnake that was like a foot long. You had a rattlesnake? You can have them without showing any noticeable signs. Did you drop your poops yet? Or your eggs? Or did the Oviraptor pick it up? Can I get over here, please? Does the Oviraptor automatically pick them up? Or am I just not seeing it? I see poops. You did. You picked them up. A dodo bird. You picked up the dodo birds? You're going to look for purple or golden saddle for your Theriz. Okay. But I can't just put one on there for now if you want them to have the best chance. So I'm making these into kibble right now, right? Yeah, I did. My mom hated it, so we ended up eating it. What? We made the skin into a jerky and put it... Oh, you're talking about the rattlesnake. I'm thinking you're talking about the cat right now. Yeah, I did. My mom hated it, so we ended up eating it. We made the skin into a jerky and put its rattle on a stick for a toy. I've heard rattlesnake tastes really good. You should be able to toggle the pickup on and off. She's in her bed. Hey, hold on a second. Livy, come here. Come here. I want some hugs and kisses before you go outside and possibly get stinky. Yeah, because you're nice and clean. I think she just farted, though.
Yeah, she's been gassy.
You've been gassy. What have you been eating outside?
Throw up.
You stinky. You smell like a good old bath right now, though. And you're just gonna be all comfy and lovey and comfy. Yes. Okay, go potty. I need to give her nails a trim. You should be able to toggle. Okay, I read that. But they have to be on wandering. Put stone in his inventory too, so it doesn't move. Well, it obviously collected the eggs as soon as they dropped because I didn't even have time to go pick it up. I don't know if it was just because he was in range or what. Ooh. Let me put you on neutral because you are on attack target. Look at those levels. Let's level him up. So if something attacks him, he doesn't die. And then should I level up his weight or his melee? I feel like melee, but we'll do a couple of these, but anyway, so I think we're going to be collecting these, right, for the kibble. You can also put the loot slider up for the drop loot to improve what you get out of the supply drops. Use your spyglass to view what's in the drop so you know what's worth stopping for. Okay. I keep forgetting that you can use that spyglass to do that. Yeah, we couldn't release it in the neighborhood. Laugh out loud. Yes, because it's venomous. Rattlesnakes are very venomous. I have a friend that got bit by one because, again, I live in rattlesnake country. And they got bit by one and half of their hand is like totally not usable. We cooked the meat on the grill in a pan and in the oven to see the difference. All ways were delicious. I would love to try rattlesnake, honestly. Now, I teach my anaconda to open windows and doors, but she never learns. You have to have the oviraptor set to collect the eggs. Make sure it's near the trough or has meat in him or he eats the eggs. Yes, he's near the trough or she is, whatever it is. Look at that. She's right there and she collected the eggs for me. I feel like you guys are either really far behind me in chat or wasn't paying attention or something. But she's doing good. She's doing really good. If anything, I probably need to check on the trough. Buttercup probably has more food in her since we went on that expedition. Oh, look at all this stuff I gotta transfer over. Over to the stuff. All this good stuff. I'm gonna put this meat in here before looking at chat again so I can pay attention. Your mama hated snakes, so you had to have a double locker? Yeah, I have a friend right now who has snakes for their pets. He has a lot of them. He has a really pretty white and yellow one right now. I forget what kind it is. But I know he said it was like illegal and I'm not supposed to tell anybody that he has it. So whatever kind he has, it's illegal. You didn't hear that from me though. Good thing you aren't in Australia. Even the plants are venomous. Now, I'd love to go to Australia. I do want to try to catch and eat a sea snake. It's the most venomous in the world, supposedly. Those are really pretty. Yeah, that's what I've heard about them as well, that they're the most venomous. Do they have the giant cockroach? Ugh. I don't want to bring those home. I want to see if it living in the ocean gives it a salty flavor. Oh my goodness. Australia is home to over 10,000 different species of spider. DJ, you sure? I'm not living there. Don't ask me to. Nuh-uh. Spiders are enough. I'm not so scared of snakes. I would be more freaked out about a spider. Step on me. Sheesh. Well, so much for that. Becomes number 3. Alright, good night, Froxy. Good night, all. Good night, Zodi. You have a good night. I think I'm about wound down for now, especially if I am going to be streaming in the morning. So tomorrow night, there will be no stream unless I get home from work, which will be around 8 or 9, give or take. And if I'm like absolutely 100% not tuckered out, I might stream, but otherwise I will just be streaming in the morning. So that's my schedule for tomorrow, you guys. Just letting you know before I get off for sure. Should we finish taming this Ceratos? Should we make this kibble? Let's see. Let's put one in there for now. I feel bad. I don't want to get rid of the egg. The 81 and the 96. 96 and 96. And evidently I picked up a baryonyx one. So we're just going to put these over here. I'm not scared of spiders, but when they disappear after you stare at them for over a minute and then blink, that freaks me out. I have bad experiences with spiders, large spiders. Us going and trying to kill it, and then them jumping at us at the last moment. And they were like a bunch of hobo spiders. So they're like gigantic. That was scary. Did you know they battle spiders in the Philippines like Pokemon? Kids can carry plastic containers with slots that have spiders, and they put them on a stick and battle. Wow. Yes, finish the Ceratos. And in fact, I have 3 Ceratos now that I have to take care of. So I'm going to have to end up making 3 kibbles. But I think we'll wait till we get to that stage, right? So I'm trying to think. It's the level 140. Okay. Kibble. And we need the exceptional. So we need the major berries, water, and fiber. Okay. Did I put that stuff in here? We do have fiber. Oh, the water's out. I see. Let's go get some more water. And then majo berries. Okay, do I need to put this in a separate slot? Or am I just there? I did steal the baby Sarah. Or Ceros. Ceratos. I have 3 of them now, Greg. 3 babies. The one for sure wants kibbles. Therefore, we gotta give her kibble. Or him, I forget what it is. You know what, let's leave that in there. Let's take the smaller one. Let's use up the old stuff first. Boom. And boom. Do I got it right? I do. Is it because I don't have it engrammed? Is there a reason why I can't make it? Okay, I better catch up on chat because I'm probably missing something. Your focal chili is about to spoil and you need to make the kibble before then. I'm trying, Zodi. I really like the idea of an asking up in the middle of the night and seeing a spider on the ceiling and the spider starts laughing like Seth Rogen. Oh, could catch Zodi. Yeah, I'm trying to... Yeah, I understood waking up. I don't know what I read, but I understood it. Industrial cooker. Good night, baby girl. I'm going to bed soon myself. Industrial cooker doesn't need water skin every time. I was just at an event with Seth Rogen. He just did a show yesterday called Seth Goes Greek. Interesting. Right? Got it the first time, Sarah. Ha ha. Yep. Did I show you a picture of my Sarah? I could do that right now, because look at this. Is it... Yeah, it's this one. There's my Sarah. I took a picture of it last night. Oh, turn on the pot. Thank you, guys. I'm going to do that while you guys are taking a look at my Sarah. So I need to put wood. Now you got me stressing about whether that chili is going to spoil before I can do it. Light the fire. There it goes. Okay. Thank you. When you ride the Sarah, the longer you run, the faster it goes and breaks rocks and trees in the way. Does it harvest it too, Greg, or no? I recommend watching it. Seth Rogen was host, and it had Sarah Silverman, Eric Andre, Michael Bublé, Busta Rhymes, Jon Stewart, and a few other people. Okay, I got my exceptional kibble. So let's take this baby out. 8. Let's see this beautiful thing. Let's see how big it's gotten. Oh, yeah. You are Mr. Tough Guy. I did that kibble, and it just wants to... It's already tamed, you guys. Zodi, all that trouble. Okay, let's do the health. Holy cow, the stats in this is amazing. Ooh. I was going to say, look at that coloring, but it's just because of the health. I'm going to put this meat in there, I think, just in case. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, you guys. You're missing like the coolest part. It did its shaking of its butt and everything. Do you guys need to look away and me put it back in? Do you guys need me to, you guys need to look away and me put it back in? Okay, well, he evidently doesn't need the kibble any longer. So I'm gonna put the kibble away. The one time I changed the screen. Hi, Echo. Shall we dance? Shall? Okay, you guys, I messed that up for you guys. I'm so sorry. It's like, look at that butt wiggle and everything. It looks so amazing. Did I make a saddle for it? I can't remember. I'm so excited about this sucker. Oh, and we got to do the other two babies, huh? I did make one. Oops. Oops-a-daisy. Okay. Yeah, baby girl? Hold on a second, you guys. Alright, I'm back. My daughter was talking to me. You let it grow fully? I thought it was in a ball waiting for the kibble. I did. I did have it in the ball waiting for the kibble. Anytime I've thrown out a ball and it's been some time, they've been grown up. Yeah, see, it still grows while in the ball. I don't think I'll be getting rid of that joke anytime soon. What joke? Oh, yeah. It shouldn't never had that happen to me. No, you shall not. Okay, look at this baby. Look at this thing. He's healing because I just upped the stats on him. Look at him go. These balls breaking all gameplay. Yeah, Andreas. I didn't know Andreas was still here. That's why I know they grow in the dino balls. Okay, should we put the other two down and see how far they've grown? If they have? Oh. But that one wasn't as cool. When he first came out, he shook his butt and he did a huge old roar. He did not do that. How dare him. Yeah, they grew. They're no longer babies. I didn't get to enjoy them as babies. They're probably going to eat up all of the meat in there. Wow, she looks taller. So we have a male there that is cold. We have a female that is cowardly, evidently. And we have a male that's very excitable, like a typical male. Let's put these over here. We gotta remember we have these guys in here as well. This one says ready. So I bet it's grown up. %93 done. 97.6 done. And then that one's done. I really want to try this out, you guys. Are you guys getting enough food? I want to make sure that these guys are okay on their on their health and such. Is it going up? It looks like it's going up. Okay. And then we'll get to upgrade them. Look at this, guys. Not as tall as a T-Rex, that's for sure. But we could at least go get the Yudi with these guys. Right? He had little chicken nugget hands. That's why I know they grow in the dino bowls. Okay, you should have all your teams out at once. You get a dino area. It's even imprinting them in the balls. That sounds so funny to say, Zodi. Really. That sounds so funny. You need to be breeding and farming the babies. Check what Excitable does, Roxy. Okay. This creature gets excited the more it's in combat, following up simple attacks with more powerful ones. Ooh. But this one's only a level 20. We only got him because he was a free baby. All right, I've got to bounce again. Already actually just wanted to check in real quick because I've been kind of dead the past few days. Oh, I'm sorry, Echo. I shall miss you. See ya. Why does the Ceratos look like the same size as a Carno? I know it looks really small. Super good for combat dinos. Now that the lighting is over here, he doesn't... I thought he was more gray. Okay, well, let's go test this out. This feels so cool. Whoa! If you let off, he really slams on his brakes. That's a good trait for something like a Rex. Super good for combat dinos. Okay, I need to go to bed now. Good night, Wolf. So what is that like a Rex? The size of a Carno or something? I think it was smaller than a Rex, but bigger than a Carno. We'd have to go like up against it, probably to find out, huh? Another stinking Bronto. But yeah, all this time I was worried about getting kibble. And he's already ready. It's funny how they really slam on their brakes. This thing seems so slick. Oh, there's two more Avi raptors here. Oh, three more. Whoa. See how fast it can go. Holy cow, you guys. We know our traveler. Oh my goodness. And it's doing so good on stamina too. Oh my gosh. He roared and it scared the living crap out of me. As if crap was living, but you know what I mean. Damage of Rex, but in a smaller body. I'll play Ascended when Bloodstalkers are finally in it. I want my babies back. Ascended is goated though, bro. So much more user-friendly than Evolved. Oh, a level 100. Hopefully I didn't need that for anything. Did you guys see the speed on this baby though? That was amazing. Glad I didn't. You took my parachute. No, you didn't. Okay. Phew. Here, let's put some rotten flesh in here in case another one comes up. Like the water and electricity, come on, you gotta admit, it's so much easier. The wild card game, it will never be user-friendly. More easy, but also just a better designed. Doing every cable and pipe was never, or was next level stupid. Oh, this guy's mad at somebody. Hit him in the butt. You can do it. There you go, bud. This thing's awesome, you guys. All right, Randy, you have a good day. I gotta get off of here too, because... Oh my gosh, look at that. Waddle, 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 waddle. Dad, wake up. I meant wait up, not wake up. Okay, where's that other Dilo? There he is. Let's go for a run again. Look how fast this thing is, you guys. I'm like home in no time. We could go like the whole island in probably 5 minutes or less. We should try it. What do you guys think? Should we try that sometime? I can tell you're a caring person by the way you play. You always help being dinos in this game. Yeah, I try to. You were saying? Oh, nope, nope. Come here. Evil. Evil thief. I'm surprised it hasn't leveled up, you guys. Oh, it's almost there? Imprinting. Zodi still here? Did he go? I can't remember. Delta, for real? It was so much resource restricted. Why does it say 17% imprinting, you guys? I thought it imprinted 100%. I have a far reach, that's for sure. Just gotta make sure that this brontosaurus isn't mad at me. The only time let's see. The only time the cables and pipes bothered me was when I had to go straight up with it, and even then, I didn't have a problem with it. Triceratops, go around. Oh, I forgot to try the spyglass. Evolved with water and electricity is so much easier and user-friendly in my opinion, though. I like both games, y'all. I just love the running of this animal. How can you not like this game, though? Like, it is such a beautiful game. I really want some better colors than these guys, but... Whee! Ooh, I'm getting rid of rocks. Hi! I'm late. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really want to level up all these guys so that we can go to get that Yudi. And we can use all 3 of them. Excitable. We really gotta get this guy leveled up. Whoa, that scared me. Evolved makes you work for water in your base. It's more rewarding, not gonna lie, but the ease of building is what I enjoy. I love the big slide they do to slow down, right? I mean, like, you barely even going and it slides or slows down. But all you have to do is just let off on the forward button and ooh, look at that. Oh, I did it wrong. You could like slide and drift almost if you do it right. I did it right the first time on accident. Whee! Pronto, you're going down. I'm gonna try out my new rides here soon with you. Because it's a level 100. Okay, let's go see Mr. Rex here. Or Miss Rex, I'm sorry. Ooh, I've got some prime meat in here I should go put away, huh? Oh, we needed that for the Yudi, huh? Right? I'm gonna put it away for now. So when we go tame the Yudi tomorrow, if we get to it tomorrow, remind me to do that. Drifting Ceratos is definitely a fun thing to watch. Yeah, I'm gonna get good at it, you guys, because these are gonna be my new favorites, besides the acros, which I would like to try taming at some point. But yeah, we got us 3 Ceratos, you guys. I really want some better colors, though. So, I don't care. I want a better looking one as far as the colors. But these things look so ridiculously cool. Their animations are That's amazing. Ooh, you are really low on melee. And you're almost done. Almost done. Let me check the trough. Almost out of meat. We're gonna have to put some more meat in there. Buttercup, how much meat do you got? We're gonna have to go meat hunting, you guys. These babies are taking it. You're about as bad as me when it comes to having a goal and setting it off for a few days. Why? What did I do, Delta? You should keep the one with combat buff and Dino Ball for when you need backup Dino. I am going to take all 3 of these to go get that Yudi because of how dangerous it is in that stinking biome. I want to take all 3 of them. Do you guys think that's a bad decision? But I gotta get them leveled up, that's for sure. Otherwise they won't make it. And this one especially needs work on because it's only a level 20 and this is the one that's excitable. But look at his stats, it's not great. That way you always have a fighting dino. Or breed him to get a baby with the best stats from both parents and keep that on you. Yeah, it could do that, huh? The Yudi has been an idea for the last few days. Yep. Actually, I think it was yesterday. Well, I know it's been the idea, but yesterday we found the Yudi that I want. A girl for anyway. I haven't found a male yet. By now, I would have got bored and thrown it in a trap. This is why I say patience, guys. Okay, well, let's, oh man, he's at 99%. So should I mate him and her real quick with each other? Or level them up more and then mate them so that they have even more better stats? I probably should do that, huh? Level her up more so that the stats is better. At all times, you should have farming and protecting dinos and Dino Ball just in case. And if you want to be extra prepared, a flyer too. Delta, it's been the past 4 or 5 streams. You guys are awful. Now I need to go to my lives and look. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. I have no patience whatsoever. Bad Delta. You guys, we gotta come up with these names for these guys on the next stream, okay? I learned let her get sidetracked and encounter tames she needs during that time or she just goes off script. What? I don't know if anybody called you bad. Oh, I called you bad? Because you're not patient? You said you weren't patient. Anybody viewing that might be new, you can hit that like button if you'd like. Usually I am a lot more uplifting, but I'm definitely tired now. By now, the stupid Yudi is still sitting in a chair, sipping some tea, wondering if a weird woman will try to knock it out. Thanks a lot, Delta. Thanks a lot. Good night. That Yudi has been stuck on a cliffside for like an in-game month. Hey, no, I found her yesterday. I found her yesterday morning, didn't I? Go back and watch my stream. Because it's the one I had to edit. I had to cut it short, and then I had to edit later and restart another stream so that if that one got flagged, then it was just an hour and a half wasted instead of a full 5-hour video. So, yeah, it was yesterday I found my Yudi. I haven't been finding Udis that were high level. She is stuck. She's stuck on the side of a cliff. Bro is sitting in a chair looking off the cliff, waiting for an RG and a woman to fly by. Yep, except for that's why I haven't went and gotten it, is because I wanted an animal that would not get scared of its roar, like my RG. Therefore, where a Rex or a Cerato came into play. That is why it's taking me so long to get a Yudi. She just flies by and it's like, oh, so I'm just chopped liver, huh? Okay. Well, guys, I am super tired. As you can tell, probably I'm starting to wind down with energy. And obviously drained me some with emotions and everything, what us women have to deal with. So I have not went in her area since I found her so that hopefully she doesn't die. So I don't know how many of you guys want to see me stream in the morning arc. Otherwise, I will be streaming Minecraft. So if I need to put a questionnaire on my community board before I fall asleep and ask you guys whether I should play Ark or Minecraft in the morning, I will. Ah! What was tonight's? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm changing today to Ceratos, Kidnapping, and let's see, what else did we get? Oh yeah, we got the Theriz. Ceratos and Theriz Kidnapping. Yep, we're just going to keep it there. There. It's been changed for number 19. And I'll have to go back and change the other content information, even though that's the plan the whole time. But 17 and 18 episodes were supposed to be together. But like I said, I had to separate the two and make an edit on 17. You want to see it, please? Arc in the AM? Okay, I'll try. Kidnapping your locals, Ceratos and Theriz. Yep. All right, good night, you guys. Enjoy your sidetrack missions. I'll try. We'll see you guys in the morning. Thank you for the support and the fun. Bye.